Testing, testing. Hello. Thank you for alerting me. I wasn't when you said, "Are you talking, dude?" I hadn't been, and that's when I started talking. But yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the workshop. I don't know how long we'll be in here for. But I'm just gonna keep working on the textures and stuff. Gonna help make this space feel real cool. I want to go for like a nice hand painted lighting setup. Hand paint in the ambient occlusion. Like you see this edge here. See this edge here where the wall meets the floor and it meets the unit. I want to paint in ambient occlusion, make it feel all nice. Hands up in class if you know what ambient occlusion is. Good. At least the Jellycats can make it in here. That's a good emergent thing where you spawn your cat wherever they are on the island and then you throw food to make them be in front of the camera. Good ecosystem, guys. Good ecosystem. Gonna sit on my rug. I need to add a collider to the rug so that I can actually sit on it properly. Yo, Blue, you seen that fan art up there? Hell yeah. Idol Yuki, very cool. Can't tell if that's hard to tell whether that's fan art of Doyswift or fan art of Blue, right? Very cool. Very, very fit. Yeah, this is my Robotnik-esque room. I gotta make it more and more cool. Over time, just litter it with stuff that I've built. Like we could put in component pieces of the grappling hook and stuff, or, you know, dog on the run. Yeah. Ambient occlusion. Bum, 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 bum All right, so I'm gonna have to change this to be like not principal, I think. Blah 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 shading. Ding. There we go. Wow. Whatever will be, will be. Just curious, how do you move your character while also doing Photoshop? Are you using two different computers? Right now it's in an animated loop, but when I use the thumbstick to move this around, I have the game able to be run in the background, so it doesn't need to have focus on my PC in order to do the input for it. So I can do this and this at the same time. Yeah. The animation of your bear avatar typing is very fun. It is really good. It's by Form Beckstrand, who is very cool. Very, very cool person. And they did it for us just for fun. Very, very thankful. It's very good. Tappity tappity. Tappity tappity. I'm working. Yeah, it's good. It's even better when I'm looking straight ahead. What was that? 55 months of Scrungle and counting. Hello, Irenoki. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know where your chest went. Maybe it landed on the unit. Oh. See, this is all broken stuff. Where did it go? Did it go out here? Maybe it landed on the deck. I'm not very good at getting up onto the deck. Oh no. Oh no, I'm stuck. Hang on. It's like there's a big collider back here. Oh, what is this? On the quest for Irenoki's chest. There it is. We got it. Ta-da. Nice. Thank you very much, Irenoki. Thank you for all the support. I need to figure out what that collider is that is at the back of the ship. You're glad your chest had tea. And Nico Spud, thank you. Potato. There we go. Ah. Oh, nice. Thank you very much. Contact direct. Appreciate it. Thank you. You keep the dog train running, you guys. Thank you. So many hats now. Oh no, your tea's getting eaten by a cat, Aranoki. Yo, Blue. Your chest is blue, dude. I don't know if... Okay. Let's find out if the blue chests are also broken. Cha. Nope, blue chests are good. Okay, so just the tier 3s that are weird. All the tea. I was hoping that the Yorkshire Tea Company would somehow be able to find us and take notice of us. I believe I tagged them in a clip way back when. I was hoping they might want to do something. Wouldn't it? They have a good sense of humor. That song that they did, the music video, like pack it, right? But no, not yet. I have to keep knocking on their door. Yeah, like I'm not all that interested in doing sponsorship things for stuff that we don't know about or endorse or use or anything, but for things that Swifty buys on a weekly basis. This fun crossover. So, do we want this corner here to be a collider? Oh, there's a hype train going. Aw, thanks guys. At some point in the future, I'll make something happen in the overlay because of hype trains. I have thoughts. Yeah, I wonder if this corner should be dark. I guess this corner should definitely be. Just testing out, making it really shadowy. It's kind of fun, right? If we made it blue or something, maybe. You've collected all the level 1 emotes, says Twitch. Wahoo. I wonder if we could integrate the purple chest that comes up when it says that like there's a hype chest or something. Okay, if I hit save on that, bring up the old blendies, do a little refresh. Oh, that's less cool. I like the dark corners. You got a pet fish. I shall name them seaweed. Nice. I think that's working. What do you guys think? Yeah, the green glow behind here would make more sense when this is glowing in green and has Sonic Worm in it. I wonder if this would make more sense. Yeah. You've had an eventful Friday morning. Oh no. Sounds painful. Okay, I think we can darken the corners of the roof as well. Get that atmosphere. Hi, Swifty. How you doing? Texturing.
True.
Texture my room.
Which part?
The whole thing.
Where?
The walls and the ceiling and the floor.
I like how your welcome mat looks like it just says no.
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 Yeah, you can't really read that it says don't at the moment, can you?
The D looks very similar to the O.
I mean, yelling no is also very
No.
apt. You're
There
out
you
there
go.
somewhere.
I am. I'm gonna find me. Oh. I mean, don't look. Here I am. You really need to get this door fixed if you want to keep me out. It's not gonna do the trick now.
I need to be able to open it and close it and stuff. Otherwise, it's
It's meant to be an anti-Swifty measure, but
It's-
failing.
yeah, it is.
Failing.
It's the illusion of security.
Well, then I hope you don't think it's gonna keep me out. What you doing?
Texturing,
What you doing?
texturing.
Show me.
It's up behind you.
Show me.
You want to see? You want to
Show
see
me.
it? Okay, let me hit save.
Yeah.
Here is a room.
I guess I'll put my face tracking on. I guess that's something I'll do.
Oh no, it's blue.
I'm gonna have to wear a blue window. Blue in my collar. I think that I will know. Aha! Here I am. Hi everybody. Hello. Good morning.
Hello, Swifty.
It's barely still morning.
It is barely still morning.
Good morning. Update on Vainglorious.
Yeah.
Didn't get to play any of it yesterday, but Jeff did come up with a really good idea as to how 4-player could work.
He did. Yeah, it was very cool.
And
I know what you were leading. I know where that sigh is.
I guess you guys were right. And I guess we're probably going to turn the cards when you're defending. I guess we should probably turn the cards. It works too well. It works too well when you're playing the game to not do it. But I'm going to do the cards the way I want it anyway.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not going to change my card idea for the art.
Oh,
we are
okay.
going to turn them sideways.
You're
'Cause
still
that
going to
just
turn them
makes sense.
sideways?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I suppose you would still be holding them in your hand that way.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just when an idea works, it works. And you can fight it as much as you want. But when you're fighting something that feels intuitive and makes the game easier to understand, at some point you have to just be like, this is better.
I think the act of after the round anyway, like turning your cards over to look at them, helps you be like, okay, I'm on the defense now.
It just helps keep track of everything. It makes it really clear visually when you're looking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, just moving the token is difficult because you look at the token and you're like, wait, did we remember to move it last round?
Yeah.
Yeah, especially with normal playing cards. Like, then you're not trying to preserve the art at all. So why wouldn't you? So yeah.
Swifty has been defeated.
I've been defeated. But it's a good defeat because it makes the game better.
But Swifty was victorious in other areas.
Was I?
Yeah, I told you about Vibe, and you were like,
Oh.
no. And
You
then
did tell
convinced me.
about Vibe. I mean, I think Vibe is great for... Who is it?
Me Magatron. I think.
Me Magatron.
Magatron, yeah,
Magatron. I don't know them very well. You see, this is one of my first times hearing about them. And I think if Vibe works for them, that's awesome. But I'm not a marketing guy. I don't know marketing stuff.
Yeah.
But what I do know is I think you make it a little bit harder for yourself when you name something the same thing as a word that already exists and is already widely used by people for a different meaning.
Yeah.
You're kind of playing on hard mode. It makes a bit more sense to me to name it something people haven't heard of before. Because then when you drop it into a sentence, people are like, oh, what's that? Whereas if you drop, I'm creating good vibes, or I'm making a vibe into a sentence, people are like, yeah, you are. And then they walk away. And you're like, no, wait. Wait, though. Wait, but vibe isn't what you think it is.
Yeah.
I might be talking out of my butt, but I think if you want to like make a new thing, calling it something that people don't already assume they know about is probably good.
Yeah, I think so. I just got taken in by it.
I think Veepo's cute as well. It sounds cute. It sounds like a small little robot friend. Yeah. I got a point. I got a point. Sometimes I'm right and sometimes I'm wrong. V-Pals. Well, that's cute. How are you guys doing? Has Doug even asked you yet?
How dare you? I no.
Has he even asked you yet? Or has he just been like,
I knew you. I knew you would enjoy this camera angle.
I just like getting this close up.
I knew it.
Point of view, you're cookies, and I'm trying to reach your top shelf.
I don't have to ask them how they are if they just tell me.
Tell us how you are. Doug and I were going to look for some kind of television that would be easier for his father to watch, and we didn't do that.
We didn't do that. Shit. I'll ask him today if there's like ones that he recommends.
There's no time now.
It could be delivered tomorrow.
But he's here tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, what are you going to spend the time you could spend with him unpacking the TV instead?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right then. It's Friday, so doing good. That's right. It's nearly the weekend. What are you going to do with all that time?
Spend it with my dad.
Spend it with your dad.
Spend it with my dad.
You made fresh peanut butter biscuits. God damn. That's living. I hope they're really good. Oh. Oh. I love a peanut butter biscuit.
You love peanut butter anything.
I do. I love peanut butter. So sue me. It's good.
Consider yourself sued.
Oh no. All my not money. All my empty pocket. They're still empty. Blue, you're making some emotes? That's awesome. If you want to drop any in, do feel free.
Do feel free.
Do feel free. Finish some editing work. Cake that zombie. And you're closing 1 million tabs of random image searches. Is that as part of the editing? So you're like, I need a steering wheel for this bit. Gotta Google the steering wheel. You're excited to binge Dragon Striker with a friend this weekend. Her mentor used to work on the show apparently. Dragon Striker? I've never heard of Dragon Striker.
Have you not?
No.
Whoa.
What, have you?
Yeah.
What's Dragon Striker?
It's an animated show.
What?
It's about football.
It's about football?
I think it might be about football.
Whoa.
Or soccer. Soccer. And dragons. Right?
You tell us.
Like a dragonborn playing soccer.
Oh no, Caldra says my fun days at school have finished for the week. The bad days, retail work, start tomorrow. No!
I might be completely wrong.
I hope you are extra kind to yourself on your bad days during retail work and get yourself like some kind of nice treat or film or game or something to enjoy afterwards. Aruka, you got to work on a freelance project to take care of your nephews. That sounds kind of fun, though. Mm.
I got this one too far along.
You got which one too far along?
This one.
With the
needs to be
don't?
up. What?
I'm trying to understand what you're talking about.
I'm trying to guess where the door is so that I can have the light only shining through the door.
But Sketch says, I've seen the first couple of episodes. It's really cool. Kind of Ritz-coded main character. You can't do that. That's not fair. People know that if they compare anyone to Ritz, then I'm obligated to watch the show. That's trickery. You know exactly what to say. Oh,
Cool.
it's a new French-produced Disney animated show. It's a Magic Academia football animation where everyone uses magical abilities on the field. That actually sounds really dope.
Yeah.
Is this my sadness watch while Doig is away?
No, you can't watch things while I'm gone. It
This
might
is-
be.
This is a tradition. Is every time Doig goes away, I get sad that I'm alone and just binge anime. That's what I spend my time doing.
She did
So
it with
far I'm
Steven Universe season 1
Mm.
way back when, and then watched all of Haikyuu like the first 2 seasons or something.
This time I'm thinking maybe Jujutsu Kaisen, but now also maybe Dragon Strikers.
I can't believe this.
Yeah, Blue. Do feel free to share if you'd like to. I'd love to see it.
Do you really get really sad and you just watch stuff instead of doing other stuff?
I find myself deep in the ennui, you know?
That's really sweet. I don't go away very often.
No, you really don't. If you go away more, I'd get through more series that way. Oh, you started the character pipeline assessment at school today. You're excited. What does that entail? Okay, that Tommy says, yeah. With the editing, it's for a Warhammer YouTuber, so I have to search like big Titan guy zombie thing, Warhammer 40k, for the accurate data sheets or models or whatever. Fries my brain every time. Yeah, there must be a lot of like trying to find very specific things that all look very similar to the other things that you don't want, but they look the same. I don't want that big hulking space marine guy with an eye patch. I want that big hulking space marine guy with an eye patch. I want him post this historical thing that happened in the fiction of the world, not pre that thing. Keikisana says 3-day weekend after finishing training for a new position at work, so I'm able to catch a stream for the first time in a while. Well, welcome! Welcome!
Welcome to our stream.
Oh, Caldrith says, has anyone seen the original new Disney movie, Totally Not the Owl House, the movie, Hexed? I saw Hexed pop up a little bit on my YouTube recommended, like in terms of trailers and stuff, but I haven't looked at it yet. Is it actually out?
No, I don't think so. Just
I was
trailer.
going to say, did it just get shadow dropped?
I think there was discourse about that I saw, that people were saying that the trailer, all of the shots were like central compositions.
Oh.
And there's people like conspiracy theorizing that it's done that way so that it's easier to make TikTok shorts.
No, come on,
Of it.
please, no. Please, no.
But it is true that they are all
Are they?
predominantly central composition. Yeah. You should analyze it.
Maybe I will.
Use your story brain.
Caldrith says we pick a character from some set pieces of concept art, then make model, texture, rig, and animate that character, keeping as close to the brief as we can. Oh, that's really fun. Yeah. That's cool. Blue is sending us some things to look at. Are we going to look at the things?
That's one of the things that makes it slightly trickier to edit our shorts is you move around a lot.
I don't. I would never.
So like Twitch's usual tools for being like, oh, this is your vertical slice and creating clips, just like they don't work. They don't work for us. I have to go in and edit them anyway.
Fucking get behind you.
Stop pushing me
I
around.
didn't mean to. I'm trying to get behind you. There's no room.
Yeah, because I added colliders, like
Why
you
did
asked.
do this? Why did you put this collider for nothing? For nothing. Is this blue?
I didn't put that collider there. Martina did.
Ah,
They're cute.
I can get a better angle than this, I promise. Hold on.
There you go.
Wait, there's no room to jump around in here. There's too
'Cause
many
Because
colliders.
the screen. Here, do it now.
Look at these. 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 Aren't they great?
Very cool.
Blue, these are so cute. Ha. There we go. That's easy to see. That's easier to see. These are awesome. Look at these. They're so cute. I love the style that you do things, and I love your little line breaks and the way you use colour holds on your lines. Awesome.
That won't work.
That won't work. What are you
Oh.
doing?
I like working on the floor.
What
Do
you doing?
me.
You're being so strange.
Where I like
You're
working
being
here.
so strange.
I need to. Need to-
Yeah. Ha.
Yeah, put my face forward.
Hi. I look all wonky, dork.
No, you don't.
I do. I look all wonky.
No, you don't.
I do look wonky.
Turn to the side. You're fine.
I look all wonky, dork. Can't believe this. Look at me.
What's wrong with you?
I look all wonky. I look like a Bob's Burger. Look at my hair. Whoa. Look. Yeah.
Do you want me to flatten out the perspective?
No. I'm like one of those dogs with the long snouts.
There you go.
Anyway. Ooh. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
No, I can't go too far. This won't work. There's stuff behind me there. This won't work. Sorry. I shouldn't have tried.
You shouldn't have tried.
I shouldn't have tried. It was really good
This
before.
is pretty good. This is pretty good.
You like that one?
Yeah. Feels cozy.
Yeah, it's cozy.
Yeah. Anyway, what were we doing?
Oh, I'm lighting the room.
Guys, I'm gonna go and LARP. I'm doing it.
You've made the decision.
I made a decision. I'm gonna be a rogue. And I'm gonna go and LARP. Do I want a peek at your potats design? Yes, I do. Trying to art him myself, but it's only flats at the minute. Please show me. Show me what you've been drawing. Show me what's in your dreams. Show me what you've been thinking of. It's there, Doug.
What's there?
Nico Spud's drawing.
Martina's put it up above us. It's very cute.
I didn't even see where it appears. This is great. Look at this guy. This guy's a friend. Right? Flying is hard, you know. When you try and fly, you just go down instead. It's hard. Or you go up.
You want me to fix that?
I'd love to be able to fly properly. Yeah, it'd be great. It's very hard.
How would you want it to work?
I mean, for it to slow to a stop pretty soon so that I can use it.
Is it not doing that for you?
No, I mean, look at it.
Okay. So would you want it to? Because what we could do is like you could have the hover going, right? And then if you press jump, you would go up, and then I don't know how you would go down.
I don't want to go up or down.
Maybe you'd all okay. You just want to hover in place.
Yeah. Everybody look at this spud.
Okay.
Everybody look at the spud. Everybody look at the spud. Spud is fun. I'm trying to get his face on. I'm trying so hard. I promise I'm trying.
The game / software you're asking about, it's built in Unity, but it's built by us, so it doesn't really have a name. I guess you could call it Scrungle. We built it for VTubing. Because we wanted to have characters that could run around an environment and share that with chat. Oh, potato. It's like you slammed it down there. It was so good.
Okay. we got it. We got it. Ha. We got it.
Now you're in front of the fan art.
I'm not in front of the fan art.
The picture you just put down is in front of the fan art.
It's a little room. I'm doing my best. Dodging all these colliders.
You asked for the colliders.
There's so many everywhere.
You asked for them.
But I feel like I'm hitting invisible walls.
There's no invisible walls.
Well then, what? Why can't I run behind you?
Because the screen is there. That's not invisible. That's right there.
I run behind you. So hard. Okay.
I think I just took a photo and didn't mean to.
Okay.
You just pushed me out of the way.
Okay. You left something on deck. I'll go and find it. I will. But yeah, I'm gonna go LARP. I'm gonna steal some things from people's pockets. Like a rogue.
I want to know how rogue shit works in LARPing.
Yeah, me too. It's gonna be fun. And I just realised that because Doig's away next week, there's gonna be no Deltarune on Tuesday.
No.
But Doig!
Does it come out on Tuesday?
When does Deltarune come out, guys?
Today, probably.
No, don't say today.
Deltarune tomorrow?
When does Deltarune Chapter 5 come out? Soon? When is soon? Next Wednesday. Doig!
That's my dad's birthday.
Doig, you're not going to be here.
It's my dad's birthday.
What am I going to do?
He's going to be 70.
Doig, what am I going to do? I've got no one to play with. You're not going to be here. Ah!
I'll be here the next day, maybe.
But that's a Friday.
That's a Thursday.
Doig! You won't be here in time to play Deltarune with me.
No.
Doig!
Ditch your dad, be a gamer. I'm not going to ditch my dad to be a
it.
gamer.
I can't believe that the time when you're away is the time when Deltarune comes out. And now we don't have time to finish Chapter 4 before Chapter 5 comes out.
I'm sorry. It's not like we're playing Chapter 4 on time either.
I was gonna. That was the whole point, was to play it before Chapter 5 came out. Okay, I'm gonna go look on deck. Find a thing. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Oh, oh, oh! Hold on, I need to get a good camera. How can I show this to camera? I might have to take it back. Dog, I got another one.
You got another one. What is this? Oh, it's crap.
Oh, I think it's a crep reference sheet.
Oh, for art fight. Nice.
Maybe I'm getting more and more convinced to do art fight every time I see someone do a reference sheet or something. Look how cute she is. Oh my gosh. She's adorable. Oh my gosh. These poses.
Very cool.
The writing too. That's so wizard. That's so wizard.
Did
Incredibly
Crep get that
wizardly.
from... Because Rit says that's a wizard, right?
Yeah, because it was a thing that came up in campaign, I think.
Gotcha.
I think it came up out of campaign. And then we all just thought it was funny. So we started using it. I'm trying to see everything. So that's when nervous is nervous all the time. Aw. It's Satchel where she keeps all of her belongings. Still not entirely comfortable with crowds, but less stressed out with waiting tables. Apron for work in the soup kitchen. Yeah.
I like the little freckles.
Yeah, they're so cute. Diligently keeping track of her tasks, orders, and studying finances. Also fan fiction. Also fan fiction. Ear tips blush. What's she writing fan fiction of? I really like the design on the back of the notepad you have there. Or the back of the board where she keeps the papers. Like a deer and then you've got the lyre between the horns. That's really clever.
That's very clever.
Look at Mr. Percent's little butt. His little frog butt.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good detail. Oh, she looks great. Such a cool design. Like, I've always thought Crep's outfit and everything's been a really nice design. Like, the colour coordination on it is really, really good. Browns and then like a pop of red and yellow.
Just pushing me.
No. There we go. I'm not pushing you. I never would. I'm going to sit here.
Hmm?
How's this?
Yeah, it's
I'm
good.
on the cutting board.
It's good.
This is why you don't let Swifties in.
Yeah.
This is what happens to your workstation.
A little bit, yeah.
Mm-hmm. A second-hand Dia notepad. Looks great. You say it because of Ritz? That is so wizard. Yeah! Oh! God! So stretched, so sleepy.
So stretched, so sleepy.
Whew, yeah.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear, no.
Yeah. Oh, this is specifically for Breath of the Ennisfall. For Ballad of Ennisfall Season 3, since we spent Season 2 outside the city. Yeah. I see. That's really cool that the reference sheet is specifically for the 3rd season of Ballad of Ennisfall. Oh, I'm excited to get to move into Ritz's new kind of look. I just don't know when that's going to happen. I look like an Andy Warhol painting. Look at me, I'm modern art. Is Andy Warhol still considered modern art?
I don't know.
Man Moodle says, I'm so excited for our fight. I just finished my character's first ever ref last night and I can't wait to attack. Let's go Team Comedy. Yes. Yeah, Ritz will go into his new look. I've got a few ideas about when it might happen. It's just, I want it to feel, you know, earned in the story and like it makes sense. And there's really no reason for him to be making himself new outfits right now. In the story, it's like, why would he spend his time doing that? He wouldn't. Didn't one of the Doctor's companions say wizard a lot? Was it Donna? I don't know. It might have been. We were like, way back at Christmas, we were watching some of the Harry Potter films again for nostalgia purposes. And I swear, in one of them goes, that's so wizard. And me and Mike just looked at one another like, did that just happen? Did they just say that? So we might have thought that we came up with it and we just have not. We just have heard it a bunch of places and it's sunk into our brains to the point where we can't remember where it's from, but now we're using it.
Oh, I don't think we came up with it.
It's in the Phantom Menace. What? It's in the Phantom Menace.
That's what we were watching.
Was that it? It wasn't Harry Potter. Was it episode 1? The Darth Ranger.
The Darth Ranger.
It might be in The Phantom Menace. Does Anakin say that's so wizard? He might. Oh. Oh, that's so cute, Darkfault. In my mind, during the time in season 2, Crep spent more time with Yavara, which is why she now wears a braid, and I'm sure Yavara took Crep to shop for some more clothing options. Oh, that's adorable. That makes me so sad as well, though, because if during season 2, while everyone was away, Yavara and Crep got even closer and just spent more time together, it makes Yavara getting injured even worse. And now Yavara's leaving. Yavara's gonna go. Crep's gonna need some more friends.
I don't know whose cat just got blown up, but I'm sorry.
Sorry about your cat. I guess the bad lads will just have to adopt Crep. Yeah, the goblin will need some more social pillars. Yeah. Time for everyone to move into the curtain call with us, I think. It's a shame we only have 4 rooms. We can make it work. You're a wizard, Mr. Frodo. It's that line with Anakin and Ladyface. But instead of being like, "Are you an angel?" he's like, "Are you a wizard?"
Are you a wizard? Jedis are pretty wizardy.
They are space wizards. Let's not get it twisted.
Would a Jedi be like a monk wizard multi-class?
I don't know, but I think they are quite monkish if you are talking about like the spiritual aspect of it. Right?
Or would they be cleric monk? No, cleric wizard.
There are a couple of options you could have for a Jedi, I think.
Oops, all Jedi.
Oops, all Jedi. I think cleric works. I think for the dark side, warlock almost works. If you see it as like the dark side being an entity instead of just a force.
Yeah.
I think monk works. Wizard also works. Pretty much any magic class. Sorcerer works. Because since the reveal of, oh, some people can just do it. Some people just have the thing. You know, that's very sorcerer.
Oh, I got the angle wrong.
Oh no. Oh, Mamamoo, you're on episode 15. You're so excited where the story's going. I'm sorry if I spoiled anything for you just now. Ignore everything I said. I didn't say anything. You haven't heard anything from me about what's happening. Jedi are paladins. That's true. They could also be paladins because they take like... They don't like physically take a vow, but they do live by a very rigid code, right? That's the whole point.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. They have like a code that they all follow. You're busy eating your peanut butter biscuits. Ah, good. Good. Distracted by the delicious biscuits. That's just what you want. See, what team are you going to be on, Darkvault, for the art fight? I'm looking it up. Art fight, art fight. Art fight is a little place where we can get together. Oh, it's a really even spread. That's so interesting. Comedy, mystery, and tragedy all have 33.33%. Wait, hold on a second. I'm being dumb. That's not to do with how many people are on each team, is it? That's to do with how many points each team has.
Yeah, it hasn't started yet.
I was like, wow, there's a really even spread. How interesting. Padawan. I do genuinely still like The Phantom Menace.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
Well, a lot of people are like the prequels are awful, but I have a lot of fondness for that movie. You can attack people on your own team as well. That's good. You can just attack anyone, I guess. It's a free-for-all. Thought writes you're on Team Tragedy, yay! So it starts on the 1st of July. I see. I'm doing it.
These pipes are... I think they'll be alright.
You hear they're finally making a pod racing Star Wars video game. Did they make one of those way back when?
They've made tons of them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that those exist.
I've seen them in arcade machines for sure. Because you could get like on the bike and lean.
I really want to play those. We should go to an arcade sometime, Doig.
Yeah.
Do you wanna?
Yeah.
Maybe we can find one with those pod racing machines so we can pod race.
Oh. I remember shit from like 20 years ago, dude.
I've never played one before. I really wanna. You appreciate the diversity of the aliens in prequels, and it actually feels like a diverse, wide-spread galaxy instead of just, humans. Agreed. I'm sad about the fact that the story feels like it gets a lot smaller. Like, it feels like there's only a small faction of characters that actually matters, and they're all part of the same family. And that's really frustrating for me because it makes the galaxy feel smaller. But I do really like the diversity of the aliens. You'll still have arcades? Yeah, there are some places, but they have kind of gone down in quality. By which I mean it's all like touchscreen awfulness now, rather than cool big chunky arcade cabinets where you can climb onto bikes and race one another. Okay, guys, I still don't know if I'm going to do Art Fight, but I have signed on to the website. So there you go.
One step closer.
I'm on the website now. I'm still unconfident and unsure about doing anything.
Just do it.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm predictably old Swifty there, if anyone wants to say hi. I don't know if you can say hi on this site. But if I see anyone following me who I know, I will follow you back. Drop off your characters, like at the daycare? Drop them off at school. I got a follower!
I wonder fucking why.
Who is Sweets Chan? Is Sweets Chan someone here? Follow back. Following Martina. Following Blue. Don't laugh at me.
Streaming to
You're Sweets Chan, I'm following you back.
Streaming to however many people, tell them that you made an account, get surprised that the people who have been asking you whether you're going to do it will follow you.
No, it's just delightful. It's just delightful.
You were delightful.
Hold on. Oh! Simba Toast, I know you. I walked with you once upon a dream. I followed you back. I know you, the dream in your eyes, so familiar a gleam. I think I got everyone. Okay, I'm good. I'm caught up on my notifications.
Well done.
Thank you.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. What account did I make? I'm Old Swifty. It's very predictable. This is the name that I use for most things. Simba Toast, there you are! Hello. Not sure if you're going to do either, but sounds cool and the Dog Swift chat has done a good job talking me into it, right? They're really good at that. Hello, Elinari. Hello. And I know it's true that things are rarely what they seem. Ah. Are you having fun, Dog?
Yeah, why?
Good. I just don't know if you enjoy texturing.
I do, yeah, it's fun. I like the painting part of it mostly.
Palanova says, would you and Dog pick the same team or different? I think.
I'm not going to do art fight.
Yeah, Dog's picking a different team of not participating. We were on the same team. But I'm weak-willed.
We were on the same team, that's good.
I'm easily influenced.
How long does it run for?
At once. I think it's for the whole month.
Oh, you're fucked.
What do you mean I'm fucked?
You'll be convinced.
What do you mean I'll be convinced? Why would I be convinced?
Because it hasn't even started yet, and it's a whole month where you'd be like, oh, I could take part.
Yeah. I mean, no, I'm going to be so strong, and
So
I'm still not
strong.
sure if I'm not going to take part if I am. Going to be extremely strong in my wibbly wobbly opinion of not knowing if I should take part or not.
What sort of tools could I have?
Well, what
my-
kind of work are you doing in here?
Like Dexter's Laboratory, Robotnik type stuff.
Then you definitely want some kind of wrench
A wrench.
and some nuts and bolts.
Yeah.
Yeah. A wood saw.
A wood saw.
Yeah. Maybe a chisel.
A hammer for sure.
A welding thing with one of those masks that you can weld with.
Oh, a welding mask is very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A soldering station.
I don't know what that looks like. I'd have to research
It's like
that.
a little pen with a wire coming out of the butt of it.
Lasers. A soldering
Lasers.
gun.
Yeah.
Flamethrower.
A lasering solder. A laser solder. A solder that's lasers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Blueprints. Ed, thank you so much for the watch streak. Yeah.
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 All right. You're here. You're here, and you keep wanting me to show the blueprint. And you're here. I might do it. It's a very old sketch.
Are you going to show the cool blueprint or are you going to show the blueprint where I'm like, are you sure that's the blueprint you want to show?
I'm gonna show the blueprint. Are you sure that's what you want to show first? Because whoa, we have to build up.
Build up to what? This is you showing them what you've got planned for the future.
Yeah.
You want to show them the one with nothing on it?
Yeah. Because it might change over time.
Uh-huh. It might
Yeah.
change over time anyway. You could just say it might change over time.
I think the aesthetic of the rough sketch makes it looks cooler.
No. No, it doesn't.
It is cooler.
No, it's not.
Fine, I'm not showing it then.
Go on, show it.
No, you're mad about it.
I'm not mad.
You're mad
I'm
about
just
it.
disappointed.
Well, no.
Show it, Doig.
No.
You can't say you're going to show something then not show anything.
You just dissuaded me because you
I
complained.
want you to show the really cool fancy one with the cool drawing and all the things on it. But if you want to show the one from like 4 years ago with nothing on it, you can. I just don't know why.
Because I don't want to go ahead with the other drawing at all.
Okay, well then show them the one you want to show them. Show them the blueprint.
Boo.
Huh?
Boo.
Boo what?
Boo. You
what?
made it less fun.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really excited about the one which looks cool. I just want to show people something cool. I thought this was a year of not holding back.
Yeah, but there's things I would want to change and do, but like the one that I think you're referencing isn't what I want to build towards. So I don't want to show that and then make people be like, "Oh, why are you not doing that?" Well, because I was never doing that.
Okay, well that's fair. In that case, you could show the other one. Just ignore me.
You're not very easy to ignore.
Not like I'm building anything. Except resentment. Show what you want to show. It's your space. It's your workshop.
I'm building towards it.
That's why I'm not allowed in here. So show people then.
Just for context for people, the reason that the one that's supposed to be talking about, it's fan fiction because we had the rough sketch, and then Pat took a stab at like what the rough sketch could be, but it's his interpretation, so it isn't necessarily what we were going to necessarily be going for. So if that gives you the context of why I'm like, I don't want to show a blueprint that I wasn't 100% on, even when it was made. That's why.
You can have your own reasons.
Hmm?
You can have your own reasons. You don't need to detail it.
Yeah. This thing I'm doing here is in preparation for the blueprint, by the way.
What is it?
It's the thing. See this thing on the left? That's where the blueprint is going. On the drawing board.
Oh.
So I'm making the texture for it, and then I'm going to place it in.
Oh, and that'll be the reveal.
Yeah.
And then that will be the reveal. Toig.
What?
Hi.
Hi.
That's true. We can show the pat print after revealing the finished chip.
That'll take a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Working under NDA for 2 years has made me just want to show everyone everything when I do it. And not hide it under my hat anymore. I'm tired of hiding things under my hat. You spy Blue out? Yes. Blue's been doing some emotes. And so they shared them earlier. Nyah. What hat? Exactly nothing to hide under. I could have a hat. I'm not allowed to wear them currently. But I could have one.
I could just abandon all sense of like building anticipation and stuff and just to go for it for sure.
Yeah. I think you should.
I feel like if you just do that, then people are like, oh, I don't know. A lot of other people seem to do like big debuts and stuff.
No, fuck that.
Okay.
Fuck that. I mean, the whole point is that we all crashed on this island and you're building us a new ship, right?
Yeah.
So what, you're going to build it in secret and not show anyone for another year? Or are people going to get to be part of the process of seeing you build the ship? One of those is more fun.
One of them is more fun.
Because then people can test out the new ship with us.
That's true.
They can get excited and give us ideas about like what would be even cooler.
That's true.
They can be part of the process.
That's true.
And then when the new ship is done, they'll be even more like excited and invested about it because they'll be like, hey, there's that thing I suggested. Oh, they did the thing that they were talking about doing but weren't sure about.
Yeah. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm making a blueprint.
It's much better than disappearing for a year and then being like, and now this thing you had no input on. I just like the process. Yeah, you had a big reveal with the Neon Odyssey trailer and a big reveal with the whole island thing.
It's true. It's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true.
Yeah. I want to be able to come into the workshop and see you working on the ship.
Me too. I'm doing it. This is I'm making the blueprint
This is it.
thing. Yeah.
Are we gonna get to see it? Is this the reveal?
Well, I'm setting up so that it has a little frame. I'm building myself up to it.
Yeah. Oh. Oy vey. Da do da 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 da. I know you. The gleam in your eyes is so familiar. A gleam.
Oh, it's still not where I thought it was. Okay, hang on. You're not really listening to the music I'm listening to yet, are you?
Oh, I can't hear anything.
You want it?
Yeah.
No, give me your headphones then.
Oh. You need to get some ice. Something. Is it really hot where you are, Ben? Ice, ice, baby. Yeah. Everything's stuck under blankets. I'm trying so hard, Doug. But everything is stuck under blankets.
Oh dear.
Here you go. Yo! Here. Thank. Yo!
There you go.
Chill.
Okay. Where is it? Obsidian, where are you? Here it is. Okay, I found it. You ready?
Yes, I'm ready. Let's go.
Hopefully this pastes in okay. All right, this is a very rough drawing of the planned ship. It didn't paste.
It didn't paste.
It didn't paste.
Okay, let's go. Let's go, everyone. Hype. Hype. It didn't paste. Everyone, let's go. Don't you like the worker who brought his kid Swifty to work and now the kid Swifty is just running around the workplace touching things? This is why I'm not allowed.
All right, I think this might be it. Ready? Pacha. There it is.
Okay.
The new ship.
So take us through it, Doug.
Okay.
What's where?
Let me put it in the right place first. I hope this is the right way up.
Well, we'll still find out if it's not. You guys are very sweet. The real excitement is what's inside. It's like a chalk ice that way. Okay, you're going to take us through it, Doig?
Yeah.
Okay.
So much like the previous ship, we're gonna have like a cool little lounge area here. That is going to be like the kind of breakfasty room that we had before, but a little bit bigger and a little bit more fancy. Beneath that, I think we're gonna have a cool hangout space that we're dubbing the Peg Bar.
Big bar. A big bar called the Peg Bar where you can buy drinks and hang out with each other on tables. And we'll have a little stage where we can have like acts come up and perform, and big windows looking out the back of the ship into the sky. And it'll just be a great place to hang out.
We're thinking of putting a cinema like we had before, but actually inside the ship rather than off the side of it.
Yeah. We'll have a cinema room where you guys can throw popcorn at us and we can watch things together.
We might combine the Peg Bar with the cinema if we can figure out a way to do that as well. Yeah, brig. This is where the brig that we made was always kind of intended to go.
Yeah.
So the brig's here.
There's a grate in the deck of the ship where you can look down into the brig and see who's captured in there. And that's where we might end up when people raid and win.
And then at the front of the ship, we were thinking it might be cool if we had like a hangar space.
There's a hangar where my personal ship can fly out if I want to go on a little trip around the clouds.
I think this is
There it is.
little
There's my
personal
personal
show.
look at the detail on that thing.
Gunning station for like raids. Where we can have like cannons and various defenses for the ship, either below or above deck. Something we're dubbing potentially Arcade Dungeon, which is just like a cool under the under
Gaming
deck
space,
Yeah.
basically.
And the engine room for all the engine stuff and secrets.
Engine room's also an awesome place to hang out, I will say. You get to see all the gears turning and everything.
We're gonna have a helm up here for reasons.
We can see it.
And then above, we're gonna have Swifty's little crow's nest. Here.
There it is. That's my crow's nest.
Um,
And up above that is where Stamps hangs out.
up here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And there's a little rope bridge going from one mast to the other mast. And then we have an observatory.
Yeah. With a little telescope for looking at stars and stuff. But we're thinking maybe having a little, potentially like sky turtle sanctuary up there as well, and like a sky garden. So this is the This is the rough bones of it. Ta-da.
And the thing is that this isn't just a sketch. A fair amount of this has been made.
Oh.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a fair bit of it is in the works. Yeah.
Do you not want to show people what you've made?
Today? No, we're just showing this today.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know. It's in such a rough and ready state just now.
What? The area where we hang out looks amazing. The peg bar looks so cool. The brig's almost finished. The engine room has a whole thing made for it. What are you talking about?
I mean,
The ship exists.
Let me do my own time. Let me be excited about this first.
Okay. It exists, guys. This sketch has a model.
Bits of it exist, but it's not anywhere close to done.
That's why we're building it.
I know.
We're not going to show it only when it's done, right?
No, I'll work on like the component parts of it now going forward. I'll show it.
You'll show it.
Yeah. But just give me a sec.
You're a second. You're going to go away for a week.
Yeah, I'll go make it in a week.
No, you'll be hanging out with your dad.
Yeah. You really have lost all patience for this, haven't you? Yeah.
Why not? We're building it. If people want to build it alongside us, that'd be amazing.
Yeah. But I'm gonna put like a little scaffold and stuff up and make it look like it's being built in the environment, because that's what I like.
Mhm.
That's what I like. I think I'm still undecided. But yeah, let me integrate this into the texture now so we can put it in the room. Right? I don't know what I'm doing, guys.
You've got to build something before you can show people what you're building. What was my name in Art Fight? Old Swifty. That's me. He. I do want to show more. I don't know. I just feel like you can always show people, then put up the scaffolding. Can you share the Elden Ring fan art you've just done? Yeah, of course you can. Please feel free. Swift, what are the funny little numbers on the back of your bank card? Ha! Nice try. Nice try, Ben. I won't fall for that again. Not a fourth time. Fool me once? Shame on you. Fool me twice? Why'd you do that? You know I'm stupid. That's just mean. Rookie move, Ben. You think you actually has a bank card? You know, you say that. You say that. Doug, we might need to sort out some stuff before you go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
True. Very true.
Renee says, India, you should tell me, so if Ben asks, I can tell him which number it totally isn't. Wink. Oh, okay. Yeah, Renee, you're right. That sounds safe. I should do that. I need money to leave. Do you hear the birds? Singing. Wah!
Yeah, Swift is very much like, whoa, very cool.
Oh my gosh. Whoa. That's intense and cool and sexy? Question mark. I love the values you've got on it. The sense of scale is really good too. The super dark like foreground. And then the midtones with like the fiery energy behind. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. See if I can get any closer. I can see it a little better on the stream than I can on Doy's screen. Let's go. There we go. Now I can... Let's look at that face. Oh, that's a Scooby face. That's a Nosferatu bat-like face. The crown around the neck, very cool. The eye on the sword hilt, very cool. Trying to get it just closer for us to be able to see. Let me see if I can pop it somewhere where we can see it. Oh. Ha. 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 Ha.
I think there's a thing where like if you work on something for a long time, you kind of build up in your head like what the moment revealing it will be like.
Yes.
And so it's scary to reveal it in a half-assed way.
Yeah.
The more time you've spent on it. Which
That's
is probably
true.
why I'm apprehensive. Because you want to be able to enjoy that moment. If that makes any sense, why I'm not just like, yeah, I'll just show you my like half-assed, wasn't meant to be seen yet model that has a lot of shit.
I
Like,
don't have to do this. Aha! No! Why did you throw it? I had it in the perfect position.
who threw it?
I threw it by accident. I just pressed B to let go of it, and for some reason it launched itself.
You have to not be moving.
I wasn't moving.
It looks like we need a better system for
I don't know why.
images.
Oh no! Now look.
Like
Now what
face
have
it
I done?
toward the camera or something.
Oh no! Oh, I've done it. I've done it now. Oh, I've really done it now. And my trace tracking's gone off. It's all gone wrong. I'll just stand here and not touch anything. Let's see. Stella Soup says, so true. I'm working on a game. I'm so afraid the first build is going to break immediately. And Ben says, I've been showing people my game half made for 6 years. Gotta own the whip. True. Nico says, Dog, we understand. You want to hide stuff from a still. Jokes aside, take your time, bro. We all wait. Yeah. And Davos says, yes, Dog, that's building expectations and overhyping it in your mind.
Yeah. But maybe it's more fun just to be like, hey, this is what I'm doing. I don't know.
I think so. Like, I think the thing is when you overhype something in your mind, you put a lot of pressure on it.
Yeah.
And then if things don't go exactly the way that you're expecting them to, it feels like a much bigger deal than it is. Like, weirdly, I experience that a lot, like, and see that a lot in D&D. Like, when someone has something where, like, it's been built for a really long time.
Mm.
And so there's all this expectation that, oh, I should, like, make sure I write a speech for this, and I've got to do that and do this to make sure it really lands properly, because it's a huge moment.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, that puts so much more pressure on it.
Mm-hmm.
And then when it doesn't go exactly the way, like, you envision it going, it can feel like, oh, you failed at that thing.
Yeah.
Whereas sometimes maybe it's worth just letting the thing happen naturally without building up a bunch. Like sometimes that can feel better rather than trying to control it.
Yeah. I'm hearing you, for sure.
Yeah, because like Dark Vault says, like in keeping something a secret and building it for so long, isn't it just more of a relief to have it out so you can play with those ideas and be like open about those ideas and interact with those ideas sooner?
Yeah. Hi, Puma.
Dark Vault says, I've been building my world setting and story for over 25 years. I've gotten so tired of keeping secrets and then other media releasing ideas I wanted to pioneer. I just want to share stuff. Yeah. You just want to play in that world, right? And so maybe sometimes, even if it's not the ideal way you thought of revealing it, maybe revealing it sooner is actually just the more fun option, because then you are just free to explore those ideas openly.
Okay.
Blue says, I'm okay with waiting. It's my living principle to avoid hype and just enjoy the thing whenever it's ready or available. So take all the time you need and enjoy the process. That's the other thing. It's like, on one hand, not worth putting a lot of pressure on yourself over it and overhyping it to yourself. I think it's better to share early so you can play with the ideas. But on the other hand, if you're having a lot of fun doing it and you don't feel pressure and this is just enjoyable for you, then just do it when you feel ready.
Yeah.
But I'll use arriving on hiatus as an example, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because that cutscene that you did was really cool, but there was a lot of jank in it.
There's a lot of jank. Yeah.
You and I wanted to iron out and work on it more.
You wanted to iron out some of the
really
stuff. I
did,
was okay with it. Yeah.
You know, to make it feel of the quality you wanted it to feel like.
Yeah.
But in the end, the absolute relief you felt just being like, I'm just going to hit the button so we can just be on hiatus. And then I'll build the stuff on hiatus when we're there. I don't need to have it all prepped in advance.
Yeah.
Because if I do, it's going to be another, like, couple of months at least waiting for it to happen. And I'm tired of waiting. I just want to be there.
Yeah, part of the plan as well was that I would hide making the ship while we're on the island. From you, from everybody. But the timeline for it was like a couple of weeks and stuff, and that's just not gonna happen.
I also liked my secrets, but I'm over 40 now. How much long do I have left before I take my secrets to the grave? I think you've got a fair amount of time left, Dark Vault. But also, it's just like, some secrets are fun to keep, right? And some secrets feel like they're just like, you're just waiting for a moment you might never come, right?
Yeah. Okay.
That all said, it's your call, and we're all happy to wait if you want to wait to reveal it. But I do think you should show it at some point.
Yeah.
Ben says, if you're working on something for years, you don't get any little endorphins of sharing your work. They're so helpful for motivating you. That's true.
Come on.
I've heard people say that you should be careful about sharing your work early, because then you get the dose of endorphins, and it normally, like, it can satisfy you to the point where you don't feel the need to work on it anymore.
Yeah.
And I can see that. But that hasn't ever really happened necessarily for me. In terms of the storyboard I did of Merit and Ash during the Flower Festival, I was intending to polish that up a lot more than I did. But people's reactions to it was so nice when I showed the whip that I ended up just having that be the final version. So I guess that's an example of when it has happened to me, that I've just been like, you know what, people are happy with this. Like, I can just release it and move on to the next thing. But the thing is, I would never look at that and be like, well, that was a negative thing or a negative experience. It was like very freeing to be like, I can just release this as it is, and I'm going to move on to making the next thing.
Mm-hmm. True.
Ed says, thanks for sharing the blueprint, Doig.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it can always be better. That's the thing with art, right? I often liken it to a sponge. Like, it's going to absorb whatever time you give it. That old idiom that people have of, like, a project's never finished, just abandoned, is true when it comes to artwork.
Check it out.
Did I mix up idiom? Did I mix up idiom and adage?
Swifty, check it out.
I'm looking.
Bush.
Whoa! Blueprint, blueprint. That looks great, dog.
It's in there.
COVID's going to the beach to celebrate midsummer. Take care, everyone. Have an amazing time at the beach. Holy shit, COVID. That sounds really fun. Blueprint, blueprint, blueprint. Oh, Juno. Hello, Juno.
So, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. This was the blueprint from a few years ago.
Yeah.
We were like excited and working on it before getting like the big project. During the course of like working on it, showing the blueprint, we showed this to Pat, who got also excited about it. And while I was working on stuff, unbeknownst to us, he did some modeling and stuff on like the engine room and some designs and things. And it surprised us with it. And then over the course of me like working on it in secret and stuff, I incorporated some of his models into like he had a version of the ship that was like slightly longer and larger than the one I was aiming for. So I incorporated some of it. And so the model is a mix of modeling I've done and modeling that Pat put forward.
Yeah, like you didn't want the ship to be longer, right? You liked the original proportions you had for it.
Yeah.
So it was a case of trying to like squidge stuff in and adjust it slightly to make sure it worked for the model you wanted.
Yeah. So there's a mix of ideas and stuff in here.
And all of it is subject to change.
And all of it is subject to change. Yeah. But
I'm so excited. I wish my face tracking was working for this. I'm gonna grab my my plug while you get this ready.
I found it. So where's your plug?
It's just in the other room.
I might hide some of the additional images if that's cool with y'all. Tidy up a little. So I can show it properly. Because yeah, you've convinced me. You've convinced me, man.
Are you sure though? Because I don't want to have pressured you into it.
I'm not pressured. Just convinced.
I don't want you to for this still to be your decision.
Well, I'm in a fuck it mood.
I've
For
caught
sure.
you in a fuck it mode.
What do you think?
What do I think about what?
Showing it.
I mean, I think you should, and I think people will be fucking hype as hell about it. That's my feeling. And then they'll know what point we're starting from with creating a new ship.
Yeah. Let me look at what this version of the file is before I show and then
Have you not done that yet?
No, I haven't looked at it yet.
That's really funny. You were just gonna literally just fly by the seat of your pants.
Yeah.
Aha! Face tracking. Behold.
Okay, yeah, it is in the roughest, readiest of states imaginable.
Is it? But we have like a lot of the stuff almost done.
No. It's not as far along as you remember.
How can that be?
What do you mean, how can that be?
How can I remember it further along than it was? Has progress been deleted?
No. Just... Um...
Was it more of a mock-up than a finished model? No. No, it was being built. I remember the living room being pretty cool and far along. I remember the peg bar having all the bones in there. I remember the brig being pretty cool. I remember the boiler room being pretty cool.
The boiler room is probably the coolest because it's a lot of stuff Pat did, I'll be honest.
Like the whole ship's there. We've got a deck.
Okay. I'm gonna show it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm in the fuck it day. Fuck it day. Fuck it day. It's Friday. Fuck it Friday.
Put it on your fuck it list.
Put it on my fuck it list. All right.
Okay.
So yeah, I want to make a new ship, guys.
Do you want to bring the screen closer so people can see it bigger?
Sure. Like that?
Sure.
Or did you mean move the camera closer to the screen?
No, this is good.
This is good? You sure?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find a space where I'm not obscuring things or drawing too much attention. I'm very close to the camera.
You are very close to
You
the
should
camera.
come sit where I am, and I should go sit where you are. So then when you talk about it, you're the one here.
But it's not just mine. I'm like this sketchies was your sketchies, wasn't
know.
it?
But I think you should come up.
No, I like you there. I like you there. I like being over
Okay.
here.
All right, I'll stay here then.
Yeah, you're cute. This is actually kind of emotional. Yeah. Okay.
Are you sure you don't want to come sit where I am?
Yeah,
Maybe
I'm
a
sure.
little bit more on screen.
I'm sure.
You're a little bit off screen.
Oh, well, I'll come over with you.
Okay. Hi.
Hiya. You can. I'm sitting up elevator. You can. Okay, fine.
But what if I was over here? Like this. And then what if you were a little bit closer to the camera on the desk over there?
What?
What if you were like sat on the cutting mat a little bit more? Yeah, so like but
Like
not
here?
half off screen.
Like here?
Yeah, consider being a place where people can see you properly.
Here?
Yeah,
Okay.
I did it, guys.
So this is the blueprint, and this is where we got to in the modeling process so far. Ta-da.
Right, guys? Right? Like, telling me that this is like not worth showing? Are you kidding me?
I know, didn't say it was not worth. It's rough. It's real rough. So like you can see more of the exterior side on this side.
Take us through it. Take us through it.
It's a lot of stuff done, man. I was working on this like 2024, 2025. So yeah, you might remember the brig. Well, that's sitting in here for now.
Take us closer in. Let me see.
The break.
The break.
This is where it has been the whole time. Remember where I was working on this? And they're like, oh, where's the break going? Well, it's below this deck here. And then some stuff, I guess I need to find the textures and stuff for, because I've hopped
Yeah.
computers a couple times. So everything that's like not, like these have been textured and stuff, but I need to find them.
Yeah. Yeah, the skelly work did lose his texture. Don't know where the texture's gone, but we have it somewhere.
We have it somewhere. The peg bar. It's kind of cool.
Take us in there.
Yeah.
Take us in there.
So this would be like the little seating arrangement type stuff. I'm going to steal this stool from my workshop.
Oh, look, there's a dog for scale.
Here's a dog for scale. It was dog 1.0. This is how long ago, guys, that I started building this. I didn't have dog 2.0 model.
Hey, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Who did that?
So, thinking either.
Oops. Oops. Oops.
All
Sorry.
right.
Sorry. Who did that? Party Rick. Thank you very much for the 690 bits. Sorry. Oops.
Well. All right.
Carry on. Rick just says, it's not your fault. I didn't know how many bits there would be.
That's funny. I don't know. I don't know how to make this the right way up.
Wow. Had to reorient it.
Yeah.
A little to the left. Ah! Ah!
I think we need the anchor to help us. Wherever that is, be right back. Oh, Swift wins the bit collection battle.
Hell yeah.
I've
course.
changed that. I didn't like it saying Swift and Dog wins over the top of everything, so I've changed it.
Oh. Bless
What?
you.
What do you mean? Wow. Here. There we go.
You know what I mean. I like being told I win.
It still says you win. It's a little bit
Tiny.
more
It's
sedate.
small.
Okay. There we go.
Ta-da.
Oh no.
Am I in the way?
No. I'm in the way. I keep hitting it. Okay, do this. Do this.
Hey, there we go.
Okay, it's solid again.
It's solid.
Yeah, so I want to have a cool like peg bar environment for people to hang out in. And I was thinking like there could be like a screen that could come down here for maybe the cinema viewing, or
Not this time, Party Rick. Thank you very much for the bits.
we still have like room over here.
Wait, show us the kitchen and stuff.
Kitchen.
Look, there's a little kitchen place where you can order drinks and stuff.
Yeah.
And then that thing in the middle there is like a little elevator that can come down
Yeah.
from the top floor.
Yep.
Where we have more seating for you.
This would go
In case
up
you want
and
to
down.
overlook from the balcony what's happening on the stage. And that
And
comes
then-
down from the deck there.
Yeah.
You should show them our special room as well.
What special room?
Where we sit and hang out.
Over here.
Yeah. So this is the helm.
This would be the helm up here.
Mhm.
Like, it's yeah. Feels like bits and pieces of models are.
Yeah, the wheel's gone for some reason.
The wheel's gone for some reason, but there's like going to be a cool mechanic where this part here is going to like be able to lift up and arrive here.
A lift, an
Yeah.
elevator. It would be such a fun place to run around in multiplayer. Exactly. That's kind of what we're thinking.
Yeah,
We're
that's
trying to make it big enough for everyone to cram in here.
exactly what we're thinking.
Get in there, Doig.
And here is going to be the... Hang on.
So this is going to be our new, like, lounge space.
Yeah.
And that kind of trapdoor looking thing in the middle of the floor is where we're going to keep our maps for when we're planning where to go in the sky. So it'll open up like that and reveal the sky map.
And then we can have like fan art portraits and stuff on the walls here. Here and here. And then I was thinking having like bookshelves or something, or like various things that I have in my workshop would like the little models and trinkets and stuff are going to go onto the shelves here. And then we'll have a little cool canopy balcony part out here. Maybe put some like potted plants
Yeah.
or something. A little railing at the back to kind of look out at, you know, sunsets and stuff, or cannons for firing
cannons.
stuff. Who knows? And then there's a wheel. This thing. Oh, who knows what that's gonna be?
Who knows
Oh,
what that's gonna be? Mystery.
Mystery. I don't know what that is. I haven't been watching Stargate SG-1 for years. And then yeah, I wanted to have little cubby holes with little stained glass windows here for like little hangout stuff. Like maybe we could do like a round table chat discussions and little heap parts here. And then I haven't really oh yeah. This is something modeled by Pat. This is Swifty's biplane. I didn't remember that this was in here, but it's in here.
Might adjust the design a little bit, but I'm going to have a little plane. I'm going to fly around. We're going to have a hangar in here.
Yeah.
I've already designed the hangar. We've got a drawing of it and everything.
Yeah, I have that to hand if you want to show it. But,
If you have it to hand.
I haven't built this space at all yet. That's like
It's just there
super,
waiting.
Yeah. Like the back face culling is affecting it because like the exterior of the ship shape is kind of there.
Exactly. My own tornado. You got it. That's it.
Yeah.
Gonna be just like Tails.
And
Do we have any
then
names for the ship and plane? We've been thinking of some.
I know what I want to call. I know I want to call this ship.
Do you want to say it?
Yeah.
Go on.
Okay. I've named this the Stellar J.
The Stella J.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah. I don't know what the small plane is called.
No, I don't have a name for the small plane yet.
And yeah, the engine room, a lot of this stuff, Pat went hog wild on it. So I'm just gonna like props to Pat. Like he did a lot of the building for down here. And then I watched a show, I can't remember what it was called, Manifest or something. And basically this engine room went from like twice the length, so I've had to squish it a bunch. But yeah, this is the engine room below that I figure like once I could move my workshop maybe over into like this sort of area.
Yeah, cute.
But this is like
Very cute.
a big Jellycat engine.
Yeah, this is... Don't worry about it. It's the boiler room where we boil the jelly cats for their jam.
And then there'd be a big Jellycat container thing here for boiling them. Yeah, and then I think think this was intended to be like bombs.
Bombs, I think.
Yeah, would get lifted up into here. So some of those are Pat inventions. I don't want to take credit where I don't deserve it, but yeah, I want to make sure that all of these things will turn and it'll look like a really kind of like
Everything will be moving.
like Castle in the Sky, Lapida type stuff. And then there's been like more engine roomy stuff in here. This is all Pat. I'm not gonna take any credit for this. He went buck wild in trying to figure out how the flapping wings would go.
But also in there, we want to put like little hammocks and stuff, right?
Yes.
Like this is our sleeping quarters.
This is where our
we sleep down near the engines where it's nice and warm.
yeah.
So we want to carve out a little bit of space here
I think there's a space up here for it.
for us to hang our hammocks.
And then down here is going to be like a door out to a little platform beneath everything. So you can, I don't know, do cool stuff down there.
Yeah, so the wings of our rocking chairs, exactly. So everything's moving up and down. So it's like this nice repetitive sound and everything's warm in here. And there's like a slight swing to everything because our hammocks are like maybe bracing some of the bits which are moving the wings.
This is me kicking your ass, Debray. This is me. You pointed at me. Fuck you. This is me kicking your ass all the way back to town.
The rivalry continues. Guys are going to continue to one-up one another into oblivion.
Yeah, this is my new ship. Look at this is my tavern.
Welcome, Debray.
I've only been building it for fucking 2-3 years now.
Yeah.
In secret.
This is a lot of secret work that has been happening the past couple of years.
Yeah.
The girls are fighting.
Sorry, I had to take the opportunity of Debray fucking being like, "What's all this?" Because Debray last week Rosie's birth. When was it? I've lost all concept of time.
It was last week, I think.
He had a after he did his cool celebration thing, he was like, "I'm Hero Academia pointing you. Now it's your turn." At the end of it, this was very funny.
And then Doig went, "Heard."
It was Sunday.
Shout out to Debray, who has an amazing overlay, which now multiple people can run around and hang out in.
Hell yeah.
Damn awesome.
Multiplayer VPO, it's the future.
It is.
So yeah. This is the Stellar J.
It's gonna be the Stellar J. Did you want to show any of the sketches, Doig?
Okay. Yeah. I don't have that many to hand.
Oh, I thought you said you had them to hand.
I have the hanger one to hand.
Okay.
I can
That's
show. But I haven't gone and found everything else. Show reveal in System Explorer. There you are. Here's your little hanger concept.
There it is.
So this is all Swifty, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. With the little 3, 2, 1 flags, very funny.
So you can give yourself a countdown as you go forward.
So yeah, basically we want to smash Ghibli with Sonic the Hedgehog and create a very fun, unique environment that we are inspired by and can make a kind of inspiring hangout.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Sonic Adventure flag for the Swifties, so good.
You may recognize it from Neon Odyssey. I did a very similar sticker in Neon Odyssey on the side of Ziggy's monitor in his cockpit.
Ah. I was curious about that. Was that in the boards?
No, I don't think it was in the boards.
Okay. Gotcha. Because I thought that was... figure it out. Yeah, so... Airships are cool. You're right. Showing this stuff is better, dude.
Isn't it fun to get to show people what they can expect? And now they know where you're starting from. So when you're like, okay, we're going to work on this part of the ship today.
Yes. I think it's cool. I think it's better. Yeah.
But it's already so far along, is the thing. Like, you're not starting from zero here.
I'm not starting from zero now. But we can like build out the rooms and everything together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's nothing in the things at the top, right?
Not yet. No, I don't
Okay.
think so. I think they're just
Spaces at the minute.
spaces. Yeah. Your little crow's nest has
Yep.
a grey boxed out.
That's going to be great for when I can't be on stream. I can go and chill in there. How are you feeling, Doig? Anything else you want to look at or go and like talk more about?
I don't know. I don't think so. You know what's really strange? Is I can look at different parts of this ship and remember what shows I had on and in the background and like moments from the shows. Does
Yeah.
anyone else have that where like you've been working on a piece so long that like it has multiple memories? Like this upper part of this back of this balcony, this is this is Dexter trying not to be discovered for being a serial killer. And then this walkway is like one series of Manifest where like they were trying to figure out what that was all about. I don't want to spoil the show or whatever, but like I look at these and go, oh, that's what I was also thinking about when I was doing this.
Blue says, I have that with music.
Oh,
So Blue probably listens to music when he's working. So whenever they look back at stuff that has been done before, the music comes back into the brain. Though also sometimes I watch a show and remember what I worked on while listening to it. Oh, Puffling! Hello!
allow. Swifty convinced me to just show the progress on the ship with everybody.
I just want you to be unblocked from getting to talk about it and work on it.
Yeah.
Like, not feeling like you can show anyone or work on it publicly. You know, it's not as fun that way for you.
Yeah. Did you build all of this off stream? Yeah. This is the first reveal of it.
Yeah, there's still a lot to build on stream. A lot of changes, a lot of refining to do.
I estimate the ship is larger than the island. I don't think it is.
It's pretty big though.
It's pretty big.
Like, as you can see from the dog scale in there. Oh, thank you, Merquim. Blue says I have very specific playlists to match the energy I want to draw. So when I look back at the time lapse, I can remember which part had which track or song. Yeah. I definitely have a thing where when I listen to songs, it takes me back to a specific time and place. And sometimes that's working on a project. Nico says apologies in advance, but this came to mind. Swifty was a laxative to Dory's creative blockage. That's awful. Nico, that's awful. Terrible.
No, I don't have a version of the ship in this one.
Rosie is asking Puffling where she and Jeff are in Outer Wilds. That's really hard to answer, I
Yeah, it's
think.
hard to quantify.
How do you answer the question of where are you in Outer Wilds? Double says, but yes, Stoic, I know very well how demotivating it is to work on a project in secret for so long with no reaction. You've been a real trooper.
Aw, thank you. So I can give away something as well.
Oh.
When Swifty was creating the adventure sweaters on our store,
This is the Easter egg.
This is the Easter egg.
That we mentioned like a couple of weeks back, I think.
Give me a second.
Puffling did do a big smart last Saturday. You guys should check out the VODs on Jeff's channel. I think the VODs are on Jeff's channel. Does Jeff have VODs? Is that the secret face? It's the equivalent of the secret face.
Yeah, if you look at the silhouette of the ship.
So it's the new ship.
It's been there all along.
It's the Stella J. That's the ship I used for the adventure sweater design. It's been there the whole time. What, you thought that was just our regular ship? It's not.
Yeah. Ta-da.
How did no one get that? I think people probably just thought, these artists wiggling around their designs, not drawing things properly. Sam Reich, how did you get here? He's also been here the whole time.
I've got to add that flag that you put in.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. I thought that's a cool Easter egg, though.
Great cozy jumpers, by the way, for winter, when winter cometh. You had the Easter egg the whole time. The Stella J is on your jumper.
Oh yeah, the cloud layer is very cool. It's sent Swifty mad trying to get it to line up.
I did go insane trying to get this to work properly, but I like the way it came out. Getting the colours right when you only have 4 colours to work with, very difficult.
So yeah, from this. And there were some intermediate drawings that Pat did that the modeling is based on, and some of the interiors.
Yeah,
and very much the
you want to go in a different
engineering.
direction with a lot of stuff, right? So you don't want to...
Yeah. That stuff I can share in future. I just don't have it to hand right now.
Mm-hmm. Jeff does have his VODs. Well, then you guys can check out Jeff's VODs on Outer Wild. Darklord, it's really funny. Last time that we were streaming Outer Wilds, I get to go on and be a cheeky little observer while Puffling and Jeff are playing, and it's really fun. But last time Jeff and Puffling were streaming it, they got a piece of fan art from Darkvault, and afterwards we were saying that's how you know you're a real streamer now. It's like when you get a piece of fan art from Darkvault, that's like your baptism into streaming.
That's fun.
You know. It's only the latest VOD there that you see. Oh, that's a shame. That will help get you caught up, though, if you're interested. It might be that Jeff's not at the point with his account yet where he saves everything. You might just save the latest. Oh, hey, Jeff! Speak of the devil. Yeah, that's it. That's the fan art. We were like, well, it's official now. Jeff is a streamer. Puffling says, yeah, we got a really nice one from Darkvault, and Jim of the Gym was so cute. It was extremely cute. I think Jeff's thinking to put them into a little slideshow now at the beginning of the streams.
I'd forgotten I'd brought these stairs are like the ones that I got for the plugin I got for the Rhapsody interior.
Yeah.
I'd forgotten I'd made them in here as well.
You have a lot more plugins now that you can use that we got during Neon Odyssey.
Mm.
Whoa! Oh my gosh! What? Who? Thank you so much. Anonymous has gifted an adventure sweater night to the chat.
Yo, thank you.
Holy shit, that's incredible.
That's a good one.
That's the most expensive thing on our store. Thank you so much. Whoever has gifted that, that's extremely kind of you. Thank you. If
Thank
you guys want to win it, you can type enter into chat and it'll automatically put you into the draw. And
You know
then it'll
how-
draw a random person.
You know how tempted I am to hit enter as well?
Don't
'Cause
you
I-
dare.
Mm,
Don't you dare.
I
We
want
have
one.
ours already.
Do I have one?
Yeah.
I need to find
Yeah,
it.
we've got one of both.
I need to find it and wear it.
It's in my wardrobe.
It's in
I
your
know exactly where
wardrobe.
it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it in a while.
I'll
Dog
give it
mood,
to you.
yeah.
Let's go. They're really cute sweaters, guys.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the model myself
It's just giving
now.
you the motivation again to be
Yeah.
like, I could just go in and just
Yeah.
fix that.
Yeah.
You can do
Yeah.
it so much faster now as well.
I like my little walkway above the stage as well.
Yeah.
Little windows.
I love your little dogs for scales. He's just looking out.
He's the old model. That's how long this thing has been in development. It was like he still has the scarf and everything.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to be really fun to develop this on stream, though, because we can be, like, running around inside it while you're developing it and stuff to test out things.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Like, you can load in the latest model as it is so far to the back of the island like you're planning, and we can check things out as they come in.
Yeah. It will probably replace where the Rhapsody first appeared.
Yeah.
Had a whole thing planned, guys, where it was like Swifty would discover the cave, run through the cave. This would, after the ship was built, run through and you see the ship for the first time, like that shot in Treasure Planet.
But that would mean that you would need to build the ship entirely in secret.
Yes. That's why I'm giving this away, because I can't do it now. But I'm still want to create that little... we can still do that for the clip. I think what I'd love to do is once the ship is finished...
We'll do it.
And it's ready to quote set sail, we'll do that. We'll
invite you guys through the cave and you can see it finished for the first time. But we can get there together.
Yeah. I want it to be able to move.
Yeah, me too.
I think what I'll do, I'll take a bone out of
D-Bray! D-Bray won!
D-Bray won!
D-Bray!
Congrats!
Enjoy your adventure sweater! And thank you again so much to whoever the gifter was. So D-Bray, make sure you click the link that says that you won. It will only work for you, but you need to input where it's going to send it to so you can receive it. So you won't get it unless you click the link, so make sure you click it. Congration.
I hope you're okay with me earlier saying this is me kicking your ass.
Being a little stinker.
I'm being a stinker. You kick my butt, dude. Like, seeing everybody run through the multiplayer environment during your celebration was such a kick in the moment and the motivation. I had to pay you back. In the end, Bray won anyway. Did he?
Bray always wins.
Oh, you mean he won the sweater?
Bray always comes out on top in the end.
It's the ship, if you haven't noticed yet, is big inspired by the ship from Treasure Planet as well.
Yeah. Treasure Planet is a huge inspiration.
Ghibli, Sonic Adventure.
Ghibli meets Treasure Planet meets Sonic. All our favourite things, basically, right? A little homage to our favourite things, but also trying to make it feel like us. Something new. So you can fly into space, maybe someday.
I like the little thing at the bottom here. Little gunner station is what it's going to be. It's so egg carrier coded. Yeah.
The
anyway.
egg carrier.
It's been really fun to develop. I haven't opened this model since November 2025.
I wonder why you opened it in November.
I think I worked on it a little bit.
Oh, wow. Blue says, no way! I can't believe this! And Bray says now, but jokes aside, you both inspired both my viewpoint, literally my thesis, which I passed with a 10 out of 10 with honours. I wouldn't be here without meeting you guys. I'm back to beef. This is not even my final form. I can't wait. I can't wait. And again, huge congratulations on your thesis, passing 10 out of 10 with honours. That was all you. You did all the work to get there. It's so impressive, D-Bray.
Ditto. All the things Swifty said. The ship has such grandiose character and personality. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I think it's going to change slightly from this as we develop it and make it cool. And the thing that I'm most scared about is camera. How do I get the camera to work in this sort of close-knit environment?
We'll figure it out.
I think it's going to be a lot of kind of Resident Evil place camera style, maybe.
Yeah.
Or I'm excited to try like dolly cameras that are on tracks that kind of follow it through.
Yeah.
And frame it nice.
And if not, there's always a smoke and mirrors of we go into a different room and it's actually loading a room that is the same as the ship model but separate from the ship model. So we can remove certain walls and such.
True, yeah.
With it looking seamless. But mechanically actually being in a different space.
Are you going to do a story of how you got hold of the ship? We're building it. That's the story.
Yeah. The story is that we're going to be finding parts and pieces to keep building it across hiatus.
I might repurpose some of the materials from the Rhapsody.
Whoa.
Oh.
Might repurpose some of the materials from our old ship.
Yes. But yeah, if you ever wondered like where the brig went and why I made it and then it disappeared, this was supposed to arrive 2 years ago. I love that the skeleton texture is just this now. Oh yeah, look, the little the little textures.
Who did that? Who's in there? Who drew that?
I tried to make it that, like, you know, when you're in prison scenes where people are like counting the days. And on my side, I'm just counting the days, but on Swifty's, she is
drawing animation charts.
Drawing animation charts. Come on, camera. There we go.
I'm going to ease out of this prison.
Dog counts the days, Swift counts the frames. You know it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Smooth frame through the bars, yep.
So this is where we get put if people win the raids. And I want to make a whole system that makes raids like tough to win. God, I'm excited about all of this.
You should be.
But yeah, I don't know what to put on the other side of where the brig is either. That's a whole...
Oh, I'm sure we'll figure it out.
It's a whole idea.
I mean, currently, there's no space for the cinema in this one.
True. Got like
so this. So you see how things have changed from the concept sketch through to the final model.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to figure it out. How are you feeling, Swifty?
Pretty good. Pretty sleepy.
Very sleepy.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be funny if the snack bar was right across the brig and out of reach? We should have like a little snack bar there. A little concession stand. Just a bunch of key holders.
Oh, I also got a thing from the Uni Asset store that will let us add cool ropes and stuff.
Yes, I can't wait for that.
If the performance holds up and everything, I'll need to do some tests with that.
Oh, the ship also reminds you of the huge sizes of ship designs in the Sea Beast movie.
I love the ship designs in Sea Beast.
They're awesome.
Fucking adore that aspect of the film.
My favorite thing about the film is the design of the town and of the ships.
Mm-hmm.
It's my favorite thing about it.
I want to rewatch that film.
Yeah, I'd rewatch that film. Just for the design of the ships in the world, I'd rewatch it.
Yeah, from what I remember, the narrative takes some wild swings, some good, some like, huh? But overall, a
lot of inspiration to be got from that movie.
yes, worth seeing.
Does Darkvault art? What? Did we miss some Darkvault art? That's really good. Darkvault, that's awesome. Man. Yeah, that was you before you shared anything, thinking you couldn't.
Yeah, I was walking with you yesterday, and you were just like, "Don't gatekeep anything anymore," or something.
Yeah,
like
it wasn't even gatekeep. It was more just you being like, "I don't feel like I can share this or share that because of this and that and the other," and I was like, "Stop!
Stop it."
Just do it." Grizz, who you signed up for Spencer's storyboarding class? That's awesome! Fuck yeah! Get them skills. Also, it's an awesome way to support Spencer. It's just a really great way to make sure that he keeps doing what he's doing and making cool stuff. And you get something amazing from it. You get to learn from one of the best people in the industry.
Have you signed?
Martinez says, "AO classmate, wow!"
Have you signed up for it yet?
I'm gonna sign up so I can do it alongside all you guys. We can do it together. It'll be really fun. It's only like 2 hours a week, so it's like very manageable, I think. We can all do it together, guys. I know it's a lot of money, but I think it's going to be worth it. So I'm going to sign on to it. So. Yeah, it's a steal actually. Like $200 is a lot of money, right? It's a lot of money.
In one
But
go,
when you
yeah.
consider that you're paying one of the best storyboard artists in the industry for like a 5-week course, that you get to like, I think you get to keep this course forever, like the materials and everything, so you can look over them and refresh yourself anytime. Like that's value for money, I think.
Hell yeah.
It's really good, Darkvault.
Puffling says, "Oh no, you're convincing me."
We could all do it together. Imagine we could be like, "So what do you guys think of the first lesson? What do you think you're going to do as a little exercise?"
Oh, the video will be available for a couple of weeks, not forever, says Martina.
Okay, good to know, good to know. It means I'm going to have to really mine it for the info I can. Means I have to take lots of notes.
Hashtag not sponsored, by the way. Swifty just advocating
No,
for
not
it off her
sponsored.
own
Literally
steam.
just Spencer one is amazing.
What would you put down here, Swifty?
What would I put down where?
Oh, you can't see
I can't
because of
see.
the art.
Yeah. Man.
Martina Tidy.
Magna Moodle, you remember watching Spencer One's animation on Drawfee and it was so incredible watching him work. Yeah.
It don't work. Oh, okay. I find that
There we go.
Yeah, what would you put down here,
A
Swifty?
fishing spot.
A fishing spot?
Yeah.
That's
Catch
what it is now.
starfish.
That's what it is now.
You're
Yes. Yes.
welcome.
Yes. That's what this is.
That's
Fishing
for
spot.
you. It's for you. Oh, you're the only one who uses it. When you want some quiet and peace, you go out there and you fish.
This could also be the way up onto the ship when it's like docked and stuff. Little like rope ladder that goes down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I love that. That I'm sold.
Wahoo! Thank you for the book report, Fusor. You're on holiday working on your van for a week starting on the start date. You wonder if that would be okay. I think it would, because I think they are... correct me if I'm wrong, Martina, but I think it's like a recorded course. I need to go and sign on for it so I get all the deets.
This is just a fun little environment.
Yeah, so you should be good. Like, if you can't make it on the actual start date of the course, that week's materials will still be available for you.
Oh ho ho.
He's contemplating his tools.
Contemplating stealing my tools.
Would it be the poop deck considering its placement? Jeff, here's a secret. I don't actually know what part of the deck the poop deck is.
I thought the poop deck was like up at the back of the ship, but elevated, not below. Maybe it is that. Chef probably knows more about nautical stuff than we do. How would we get into this part, Swifty? From above, maybe?
And
Yep.
that's the gunner
You know-
station, is what
yeah,
you're
you know what?
saying.
It's probably from above.
Where's the gunning stuff?
What gunning stuff?
Well, this is the gunning station you told me, right?
Yeah.
So there's like a gunning floor 2 floors up, right?
Gunning thing potentially here.
Okay, right there. Then I think there should be some way to get from there into there. So maybe like a slide or a trapdoor or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
Because I think you want to go straight from battle stations into... Okay, Tony, you get into the turret.
Yeah.
So you want a slide or a slope or something to get down there. Whether it's the floor just doing this, Stoic,
Yeah, I gotcha.
into it.
Yeah, I like that.
You mean it looks like a... It looks like a what, Jeff? It looks like a what? You're saying our ship has a butt. The gunner station is where you see all the things you're gonna do but never get to. Oh, the poop deck is at the back of the ship because it's named after the French word for stern, which is la poupe. You
So
always
yeah.
love the idea of a fireman pole ever since Ghostbusters. Fireman poles are fun.
Yeah, things might shift you around over time. Like,
Fireman poles are the ideal way to get from one floor to another. Apart from ramps. Ramps are the actual ideal way. But a fun way is poles. And I don't know why we don't have more of them.
poles are great.
Right?
Yeah, the lift would go all the way up to here as well. I think all the way up. So stops here and stops here. How would we control that? Guess a little something on here.
That's true. Polars are great for down, not so great for up. Not so great for up. That's true.
I guess we need a little control thing on here maybe. Ah, sorry, I'm excited.
Yeah, you're excited?
Yeah.
Good. This is what you're going to be making over the next couple of months.
The camera here. It's the Black Flag and Sea of Thieves thing where you're like, bring me that horizon. Why is that pole in the way?
It's time for us to revolutionize masts by just putting a gap in the middle.
Well, that's what I did for that here. I just put the mast on top of this, but it's less that. But we could.
Darkfall's got another banger. Absolute banger. It's a sequel drawing.
Stop, share your cool things.
Right? This is so cool.
It's really nice, but Darkbolt, thank you.
Thank you, Darkbolt.
I guess the cat's out of the fucking bag.
I guess so. My pants are shiny, thank you. That's really sweet. Thank you very much. Yeah, the cat's out of the bag. Now what are you going to do?
Work on it.
Wow. Yeah, the jelly cats are out of the jar. You can't put them back in the jar.
Back to here, I guess. And this is where it's all going to get, I guess, technically made.
Yeah, this is your little workshop. This is where it's going to happen.
Ah. Ah, ah, ah.
Well, Doig,
Yeah?
I think I'm going to head into town.
Oh.
There are a few things I want to do today.
What are you doing? Can you tell me on stream or not on
Yeah,
stream?
I tell you. I haven't told you, I don't think.
Okay.
But I was going to go around some of the charity shops and see if we can find some things to be a little rogue.
Oh, I see.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Are you good for me to leave you here? Are you going to be okay by yourself?
Yeah, you'll
You'll
need
be
to take,
okay by your onesie, Doig?
you'll need to take your phone, my phone, to pay for things, which is fine by me.
You can use mine if you want.
That's true.
Yeah, I can give you mine. Or the iPad as well would work.
You know what we should do?
What?
You see how I pay for things with my phone?
Yes.
We should set up your phone to do the same thing.
I agree. That'd be awesome.
That's what we should do.
Okay. I'm down for it. Do you want me to pick you up anything from town?
Yes. If you're going to be back in time before 3, can you get me a bacon sandwich?
Yes.
That would be amazing.
Yes.
And a drink.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing.
Okay.
And a snacky.
Maybe.
That would be amazing.
Okay.
Okay.
Have an amazing day.
You too.
I'm going to banish myself and go and look for fun things to pretend to be a little rogue person.
Jeff says Solero.
Solero.
Oh my gosh, guys, you should. I got a Solero to eat out of the freezer last night and walked into the room and Swifty coveted that Solero so hard.
I didn't even say anything.
No, you just looked at it.
But he knew from my eyes.
Yeah, you had the expression of one who longs for a Solero.
Yeah. I was unwrapping that Solero with my mind. I'll look out for a shirt for you, Elsaurus. No problem.
What if the ship blueprint hanging up that gets filled in colored as each sector is completed? Could do. Could do. Could do. Yeah. Wow.
Have a fantastic day. Have a great one, Doig.
Thank you.
Hug.
Hug.
I ran through you like
Hug.
a spectre. Bye.
Bye, Swifty. Bye.
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 I'm too large. Well, that was fun. Back to work. You know what? I'm gonna write it on it. Stellar J. How did I come up with Stellar J? That's a good question. I think it's either close to or the actual name of a bird. It's I think it might be related to like a starling. I can't remember. Let me look it up. Something like that. Definitely bird related. Stellar's J is the actual bird. There you go. So there's Stellar's J, and I thought that was cool. I think it's an offshoot of like a starling, right? So I was like, Stellar J. It is a corvid. They look they look amazing. It's got that swift plumage. Yup. Yup. There you are. Yeah. It's Swifty coded. That's it. Dude, it's been so long. I remember the name of the ship because that's what the name of the Blender file is. But yeah, that black brown blue combo is Swifty coded. I only discovered what this bird looked like after making the Swift model. I was like, holy shit. But look at them. Look how determined they are. They're on an adventure. Also, look at this. Yeah, the crest on the back of their head. Yeah. I think this was done before I got to the modeling. I think I added the crest at the back of the ship inspired by the shape of the crest on the bird. I still don't know what colors I'm gonna do the ship itself. I had like dark green, blue, white, and brown and gold kind of in my head for a while, but I think I'm gonna shift it up. Mahogany. Yeah, I think I'm gonna shift it up. I think it'd be cool if it had like a blue bottom, like the bird itself. I think we go for something that looks really dope ass cool. You think Swifty at first glance just looks like a Swift, but is actually a combination of a Stellar's Jay and a common Swift, making her a fantasy creature like the bear with antlers. I think there's a little bit of Jackdaw in there as well, but maybe the Stellar's Jay covers the Jackdaw part. What are you up to, Jack Waffle? Black and blue, not only for the motif of the bird, but also because black and blue is how you leave your enemies. You find Stellar's Jay really mischievous. They love to knock down my friend's bird feeder. Maybe we can update the blueprint when we know we're gonna change stuff. You're not modeling my ship. Fair enough. Hey Kuma, you want some lunch, buddy? You want some lunch? Yeah? You little man. Maybe Swifty will give you some. Do you want me to give you some? I'll be right back. I'm just gonna feed my cat.
Where's Doig gone? He's disappeared. Where's he gone, everybody? Came back into the room and he's just not here. Feeding Kuma? Oh, that makes sense. Why didn't you just ask me to do that? I'm already up and about. I can leave him a secret message. Bear. Pointing. Hand on hip. Assertive. Question mark? What? More hearts? What? Gonna draw some bears. Angry looking bear. Nothing, I'm not doing anything, I'm leaving.
What you doing? Nothing. Ooh, what's that? You got sun cream on.
No, I just wash my face.
You should put sun cream on.
I should.
What have you done to the blueprints? Oh my gosh. Well, that's staying there forever. Oh, she was nice enough to put it on its own layer. Cute. You put it on its own layer. I'm keeping it though. There we go. Hey William, welcome in. Okay, let's see what we have going on now. Okay, I'm saving up these textures as PNGs so we can put them in the engine and then checking out how they look. Wow. Click. Ding. There we go. Looking pretty cool. I think we're getting there, guys. I don't want to spend too much time on my workshop when I want to spend all the time on what the workshop will give me. Something you're scared / excited for now is the inevitable liftoff scene of the Stellar J. I love that you guys know what the Stellar J is now. Ah, thank you, Swifty. Thank you for kicking my ass. Yeah, little gangplanks. The ambition is real. We'll see if we can do it. Look, it's in here now. I can't, the camera won't, will it zoom in now? Yeah. It's there forever. Hey, Kieran. You missed some stuff. Don't worry about it. People will be able to fill you in. We've got a plan. We've got a blueprint. You got a, yeah, a new ship. The coolest ship. So this is what the textures and everything look like in engine now. It's looking pretty good. Possibly good enough to make a new build and sit in there for the remainder of today. The dev den looks great. Thank you. How are you doing today? How are you? How are you? Let's create our emissive material. Let's do this. Workshop emissive. There we go. There we go. Hey. There we are. Okay, can we put a sonic worm in here now? think we can. But we're not going to. We're going to put Shadow Worm in here. Where's Shadow Worm? Oh, swapsies. I don't know if Swifty's phone is gonna. she's giving me the face tracking, but I don't think it's gonna work. I'll have to build it so that it would. Interesting. How would I get it to switch over? I don't think it will. So you'll have to imagine that I have it until I do a new build. Tier 3. Subchest tier 3. I think it can. Have a great time. I hope you find some cool clothes. You got keys and everything. Okay. Missing game object. Is that why it's fucking up? Could well be. Well, let's save that because that could have been why it was fucking up. Where's my Shadow Worm gone? Sonic Worm, Shadow Worm variant. Where is it? Oh wow, Swifty's little dinosaur version. Okay, that's where you went. I need to bring that as back as a costume. Oh, you can't see it behind my head. He's gone, McCready. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. That's not gonna work. Just sit like this. We've had Shadow Worms in the game, right? Is this prefab is gone? Wild. That must have been what in the tier what was missing in the tier 3. This prefab doesn't exist. Wild, 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 wild. Wait. We're inside of Sonic Worm. But this is Shadow Worm variant. I can't remember what variants mean. Oh heck. Okay, so Sonic Worm, body, death, select material, classic shadow. So if we go, okay, we can do something here. If we go here, on demand remap, classic shadow. Apply. There we go. Oh, he has gaps in his face. Weird. In you go. Hey. I think that's looking pretty. Back in the tube, yeah. The temptation to draw the bunny face over him is strong. But I think there's a chance that I just made the tube a gradient. Did I just make it a gradient? Nope. All right. Yeah, it might be a little bit too... Hang on. This is just for placement, guys. Can we decal finger drawings from condensation? If you've seen the story, if you've seen the Sonic 3 movie and you know the shot where Maria draws the bunny face on the glass for Shadow, Swifty boarded that. I don't know whether that was in the script or not, because I never read the script. But I do know that she drew that. There's probably something she and the director and Tyson chatted about. But I know that Tyson based the drawing in the final film on Swifty's boards. I know that for sure. Oh, I don't see it. Maybe it's been lost. Oh wait, I think that's it there. Yeah, that's it there. So it's around the back. So if that's around the back, I just need to turn the tube. In this. Oh, that looks like it's the same. So it should be on the front as well. It is, it is, it is, it is, it is, it is. There it is. Fun. Yeah, you can barely see it, but it is there. we go. Yeah, I think I'll go with the thing over the top, the PNG that you guys were suggesting. He's incubating. Oh, what's this? Oh, you're making the ship. Nice. Is this like a sculpting program? What is this? Magica CSG. Fun. Fun. Okay, I think I'm gonna make a new build with what we have so far and see what it is like to run around in. So give me a second. Gonna file, build settings, close this version of it, build, cancel, save, build, build. Okay, it's building. Yeah, what's really cool is the glow um behind the tube is hand painted into the texture. I knew I wanted it to glow. I might put more cables and wirings and stuff going into the incubator thing. Oh, that's so clever. Yeah, it means I can kind of create global illumination and tweak it just how I'd like. Because I know that the setting in here doesn't necessarily have to change too much with the lighting outside, although I think it still does. But that was before I fully encased it, but maybe because I don't have anything that's like blocking light. We can look. We can look once it's finished. I've never really fucked around with bake lighting. Honestly, I might do it a bit more. painting the lighting into the texture started with the brig environment that I did, and I quite liked how that looks. I got a real strong difference in lighting in that one. I think I could maybe bring more into this environment. Like I think what I could do is push a lot of the stuff in the right hand corner darker and then make the stuff in the left hand corner brighter. For instance. It's still building. Yeah. Jack Waffle, were you ever called Jack Wolf, or is my brain short-circuiting? If this is one of those things where you've always been called Jack Waffle, maybe. Okay. You have Jack Wolf vibes. You changed it for a joke. Okay, cool. That's fair. Okay, new build, new build. How's it going for you, Milo Minoki? How's it going? You having a good day? New build drop. New build. Ding. Let's see. This should take us back in there. Shoom. Nice. Cool. Oh, it doesn't remember the field of view on the free cam. I gotta make sure it does that. Oh. Wrong thing. There we go. Ta-da. Where's my... Okay. Sonic Shadow Worm got pinged out, so that's good to know. Get in the tube. Shadow. Yeah, I have to make him there we go, he's in the tube now. It's coming together. Look, it's got like the little light from the door coming across here, cutting the space over the rug. We've got a nice ceiling now. So it's not messy. We've got the tube going all the way to the ceiling. We've got the table. If I grab the free cam, got a full proper wall now. The join's on over here. Got the table. Got all the art that I threw behind here at the end of last session. You like the deep shade of green? Oh, awesome. Yeah, it's like we're on in here. I have got the model cutting through a little bit, which I need to fix. And I think it gets affected by time of day. Pretty sure it does. You could have a little cat's eye view down here. Little seam happening. I don't know if that must be the texture doing that, I think. You need more random schematics. Yes, I agree. Will the light be affected by the time of day? I think it might be. I think we might need to check the engine and see what it's going to do. I like how weird the room shape is though, with like the tilt and the, like, because it's built into the ship that's sort of fucked up. And it's sort of on a tilt anyway. It's kind of broken looking when you look up like that. Oh, can we make it through the bars like in a really cool way? Kind of. Oh, that was cool. Oh, that was cool. Shoom. Cinema. Yeah, the only thing that's really kind of broken with the way that I set stuff up is this shelving here, which I might change up. Because the more I've been in here, the less I've enjoyed the original concept that it would be like flying the wall up here. Oh, this is kind of cool though. Now that I have walls and it looks kind of cool, it's kind of cool. You're not sure that's how Calyx is assembled. Yeah. We could go up as far as here. It's kind of fun. Oh, a security camera in the ceiling is pretty good, yeah. View up here could be kind of cool. I wonder if I should move my desk farther over into the corner here. Just put the cluttering cables there. I think I'm going to get rid of this shelf. Maybe put it behind here. It'd be cool if I screenshot the scene so I can do a value study of the background. I won't share it online if this build is still meant to not be polished much. No, it's go for it. I don't mind. Yeah, go for it. I can... Wait, did Martina say that tidy didn't work? Maybe it might work in the new build. There we go. Sorry, everybody's art that was. Can you make monitors that display the art when you throw it at them? Why, yes. Yeah, for sure. Easy. Yeah, we could have schematics and stuff on this wall. We could have stuff like hidden behind here, junk and stuff like you know what, Swifty's right. What is this collider? It's a trap. Okay. I want to stop all the names being like this. It ruins the aesthetic. What would be better? Like both so that you know which one of your bombs it is, so you can track it, but so this is just one of these without a name. I need to go and get rid of. Oh, we can go see if the tier 3 works now. Oh, the colors on this are so fucking delicious right now. Yeah, it's one of these. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I did say it like one of the earlier streams this week, but I have fixed the thing where names appear behind the camera. That's fixed now. Ta-da! They only appear in the direction that they should be, which is such a good quality of life thing. All right. Nope. Still endlessly spawning stuff. Well, maybe it's a feature rather than a bug. I'm gonna fucking delete you. Yeah, it's an infinite glitch. Ooh. Interesting. I need to fix my camera so that they don't do that. No, this camera I don't think has a collider. Some of them do. Yeah, because then in this view, can be like, I guess the left view has too much going on. Interesting. Sure. Have you thought about this already? What if we had a redeem that spawned a Robo Swifty that was evil and attacked? I've never thought of that before. I can confidently say. I think we need to move. I think we need to move this table with Swifty back against the wall so that I can put a screen here. um, Okay. Then we can put stuff on the work table here. Yeah, something like that. And then or I could, this could be cool. Have shelves at one end of it. I've seen this before. Yeah. You got it, Jack. Would it be a smart idea to give the screen a fixed position in the workshop, like how we had a specific position for it on the old chip, that we could snap it to. I think that's a great, yeah, I think that's a good idea. Yeah, because I think if I'm controlling this and I hit this button, oh, it didn't work. Okay, so it doesn't do it. But yeah, I think so. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, I believe so. Is it weird to say that sometimes I like positioning it imperfectly so that it creates a unique experience every stream? I don't know. I might be weird like that. Sometimes I like the haphazardness of. No, I think it's a good suggestion. I think it's worth having the option. Like, it won't take much to give myself the option, but sometimes I enjoy the chaos. That could work. Can't believe Deltarune Chapter 5 is out in a week. Doesn't feel real. Yeah, man. We're just playing through 4 after putting it off for a year because we were so busy. Yeah, I think hiding stuff down here is a fun idea. I agree. Okay. See if that worked. I'm gonna have to move so many colliders. That'll do for now before I have to uh, mess with it too much. Did I find the random invisible one? No, not yet. Okay, so maybe I need to make the door its own object now. Maybe. I have an idea that's kind of funny of like if we're in this room, Swifty's teleport point is out here and my teleport point is in here and the door just never opens. That would be the easiest way to do it. I'm in the most objective my place in real life and this stream is hella relatable. Really need to adjust a bunch of clay. I maybe get a doormat that says don't. See, the D's really, it's not that clear, is it? The blueprint really brings the place together. Like, for purpose, you know? Really like that. Damn it, I must have accidentally moved. Colliders for the table without meaning to. No, not the, I mean the visual for the table. Can those colliders interact with each other? They've not got any rigid body or any physics, so they won't do anything to one another. It really adds a cool narrative touch to the scene, like giving a really whole "we built this shit with love and hard work" vibes. Yeah, good. If you weren't here earlier, we were showcasing the ship 3D model where it's at. So might be worth checking out if you're curious. Okay, now I think I need to get some tools and stuff in the foreground to create some fun stuff. Maybe not there. Maybe a small carved wooden model of the ship on the desk too, like a prototype. That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. A bomb next to the containment ship, nothing could go wrong, for sure. Oh, it's gone through. Whoops. I need to make sure that this is unpacked completely and then remove the cannon bomb strip. Remove the grabbable. else can I throw in here? Oh, I know. So I want this room to be both in lore workshop building the new thing, but I also want it to be a demonstration of like things that I have been involved with in the past. So I wonder if I have it still in the build. Guess I maybe don't. Like Starlight Brigade posters and stuff like that. Oh, I had an idea. Rifle. Control J. Did that break anything? It does the firing pin on the other side. Okay, hang on. A rifle. Ding. I got me a rifle. Just leave it huge. Actually, yeah, compared to us, what size would it be? So I could put it on a wall. Or on the shelf. Or the top of the shelf. Next to the door. Like leaning a broom. Yeah, I can feel that. Co's Club as well. I should throw these in the Rhapsody as well. That's what I should do with these. Oh man, I should have thought when we were doing the streams from in there, like putting the props in there would have been dope. Big. I wonder if the club would be better where the rifle currently is. Above the door. That might be a little too gun-toting. Maybe just together, like they were. Yeah, you get the vibe, the casualness, yeah. What else do I have? I could put the chaos meter in here like it's a relic. This isn't accurate enough. There we go. Oh yeah, fucking Hank. This is Schnoo's model. Look at him. Look at him. Ah. Look how fucking cool he looks. I don't think all of his textures and materials have come in properly for his eyes and stuff. He can go on a shelf, I think. Maybe with the base. I don't want to feel like I take credit for this, but I do like the Easter egg for Neon Odyssey. Wonder where Schnoo would want him. Schnoo! Summoning him. Schnoo! Where would you want him? Wait. He's in bits. Oh my gosh. He's posable. Fun. Posable or dismantleable? Oh, if he's dismantled somewhere. Shit. We'll see. We'll see. You guys see where I'm kind of going with this? With like the environment being like it's a testament to everything that we've done before. I want this environment to be like, oh, this is cool. Wait, why is that there? Kind of thing. So this is sort of the Sonic 3 reference, even though I didn't personally work on it. Swifty did. I want her work to feature somewhere. Easter eggs, yeah, Easter eggs everywhere. I've got Kane's gun. I don't know if I should put that in. I've got... Yeah, Puffling. It's your workshop, so it would be full of your prototypes for projects and half done in the middle of being worked on stuff. Yeah. Surprised I don't have Starlight Brigade poster in the build anywhere. Maybe I called it SB something. There we go. SB poster 2. There we are. That was a mistake. That might be a little too far, guys. What do you think? That's a little too on the nose. It's actually kind of fucking dope. Shit. A mural would be amazing. Wait, let him cook. Yeah. Is this what I want? Yeah, there's what I want. Thanks, Jack. Yeah, this. Thanks, man, middle. Enjoy Dragon Striker. Yahoo. I really like, if you've seen Rennie right here's environment, he has a whole bunch of like framed posters of like different games that he's like streamed and that he loves. I thought that was really, really cool. You should check out his stream if you're into the stuff where people have like interactive stream overlays. Rennie's is one of the best. Do you have the whole curled map mesh type thing? I don't think so. I'm being unabashed about this. It's going to be this scale. With little flickies on the ends and stuff. Yeah, I'll look into it. It's big, but it's gonna not, you're never really gonna see it from this point of view. Would it be better on this wall? Yeah, I think so. When we go SB or NO, the textures change to match for 5 seconds. That'd be great. That'd be funny. There's someone on Twitter that is maddening me, like causing a maddening effect in me. They are aware of our stream. They posted clips from our stream. They like Starlight Brigade. They know about the crossover. They're into all that. Like they've gone and found their own clips to post, but they don't follow us on Twitter. And I'm like, huh. They don't have to. And I'm not telling them that I feel like they should. It's just confusing. Did they follow you with a different? I have no idea. It's not gonna work there because it might work there. I don't want to get rid of the green cool glow. I could put stars on the ceiling. Maybe they follow Swift's personal account or something. So they think they're good. That might be what it is. Though Swift hasn't posted in 2 or 3 years, so. Yeah. No, I get you. I only really started using it again when I was trying to help promote Neon Odyssey. I'm getting really happy with where it's getting to, guys. Dang, I thought I'd made that cooler looking. I must have just done a reskin of this one. Huh. That could be cooler. It's a prototype. Is it possible to project people's names onto the bombs when they spawn them instead of the name boxes? Yeah, kind of, yeah. The trouble is they're over the top of everything. Um, I think I used to have it that they were their own little canvas that would be off in space, but I think it looked worse. It would be cool if they could tell that they were behind stuff and turn off, but yeah. Definitely not getting my bacon sandwich because it's past 3 now. Hopes of cards. Maybe the bomb just has to have a line of sight to the camera and then it tells the bomb to turn off. It could be that like it spawns one when you fire it, but then turns off after like 3 seconds or something. Okay. I'm going to call the workshop first pass done. I think this is a cool environment. Um, like I can put more tools and stuff in here. Oh, maybe the grappling hook. Is this it? Hook shot? Yeah. Are the bombs filled with gunpowder or something else? Could put a barrel of gunpowder or something else on a shelf. That's a good idea. I like that. Nope, but maybe behind. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. Tubes is good. Tubes is a good call. A button to blow the lab up just in case. Plan D. Very good. Very good, Mildred. You saw that from Achievement Hunter's Minecraft Town. Plan G was a button tied to explosive. Was that from like? Was it? Is it Jeff? Plan G. God, I didn't watch Achievement Hunter for so many years. That used to be my go-to when I worked at a games company. I'd spend my lunch, lunch watching Achievement Hunter do like the forge things in Halo Reach, probably. That's how long ago. Okay, fuck yeah. Guys, we did it. Griffball, yeah. Oh, I need to make sure that Sonic Worm is... sorry, Shadow Worm. My apologies. Prefab, unpack completely. Okay, I'm gonna make a new build so that we can live in here and see what it's like. So that means I have to close this one. Boom. Which is fine because I can just do this. Build settings. Build. Thank you for keeping me company and all the suggestions for this. Yeah, I saved it, don't worry. She would press the button and blame you again. Yeah, I'm not putting any buttons in here. That'll make Swifty want to hang out in here even more. Oh god, I could make the circular rug a thing where like if you stand on it, it actually lowers the floor into somewhere even more secret. No, 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 no. I kind of want to do that now. A larger room with all your Iron Man suits. Yeah. The site, there is already a sign that says no Swifties allowed. It's here. It's top, above the door. A button that doesn't do anything is super funny. Oh, I should do that. I should do that. Put a button that just like changes color or something. And does everything, like makes a sound. Make it play a random spawn sound for something, but don't actually spawn anything. Yeah. Where should the button go? Where it needs to be somewhere that feels like visible, but a challenge to find just on the desk. I'll be right back. think the build is done. On the side of the metal swift table is a good idea. Yeah. You love how giant the tube is compared to the shadow worm. I just make him grow a little bit every day. There must be some way to like have it do the math of like, hey, this is his born day. Check what the date is now. Increase scale incrementally so he grows over time. Big worm. Big worm. All right. Boing. Boing. Bang, 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 bang. What the? Okay, tiny bomb is falling off my desk. That's good. That's good. I guess I have to hit this button. Get out of here, screen. Oh, it remembered where it's meant to be. That's funny. That's funny. All right. Click, click. Bing. Yay. All right. All right. The bomb moved. Why did the bomb move? Okay. Yeah, it still has physics. That's fine. That's fine. I can't pick it up though. I can pick this up. That's good. Cool. Doug would never make anything on a slope. This whole room's on a slope, honestly. Okay. Gonna experiment on the worm. Get on the table, worm. Okay, gonna go get my tools. Tools are over here. It's getting there. Yeah, this is the workshop. Yeah. Getting there. I think I'm stuck. I'm stuck between, okay, this is a good first iteration for the workshop, and ooh, we could make it so much cooler. But I feel like it's the kind of thing where we can like circle back to it. You know what this place needs? A vending machine. Is there a tap on the side of the chaos meter that you can use to fill the cola cans? Yeah, I think... Oh, hello, cat. I kind of like that they can kind of come from wherever. Get out. There we go. Oh, that was blue. Yeah, it feels like there's room now. To put stuff. You know? So if I do that, then bring this down, or up or down. Oh. There's the screen. This kind of works. Right? This kind of works. Or we can be, you know, over here. Just testing out the shelf thing. Who you? I need to have a way to like save cool positions for the camera that I can return to. Like, oh, cool. Little close-up kind of dog in the thing. And type like a command that's like, save it, and then be able to go back to there later. Yeah, I think this works. I think we can go for a ton of different angles in here, and they all sort of work. Shift F1 to 12 to save, F1 to 12 to load. Not a bad idea, although I don't know if that will, like, I think probably better just to have Stream Deck buttons because the keyboard thing will probably do something else. Whoop. I lost the screen, guys. Is it below? Is it above? There you are. Feisty screen. I want to create something that is like a portable screen that I can just summon. Maybe it is just that screen itself that I can just like summon this to wherever I am rather than have to run and find it. So maybe that's too convenient. Does this still work? It does. Why is it offset so much? What's in here? Cool art. I might move some of this art to my workshop. What does this do? Nothing. Oh, what does that do? Oh. Never mind. Don't worry about that button. I might have been doing the sunlight button isn't outside anymore. No, it isn't. This one here. Yeah, no. Hang on. Does this thing still work? No, it doesn't. You used to be able to move the ship, but it was really, 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 really broken. Did these float? Huh. Yes, cool. Of course it doesn't work. Look at the ship. I know, but yeah. Fuck, I think it's the first day of VTuber SummerSlam today. I kept forgetting to reply to them. Look what I built. It's fucking perfect. Why I'm so stupid. And now I'm going away. Oh, I'm an idiot. Last minute entrant. I don't have, this is the last day I'd be able to stream for it. Was that this year? No, it's a fundraising thing that happens every year. We've done the spooky one, but they have a VTuber SummerSlam that's happening like right now. Look at this fucking environment that's fucking perfect for it. And I kept forgetting when it started. And my brain just went, oh, it's soon, I think. And then I was like, I think it's today. This beach ball was originally made for VTuber SummerSlam, like 2023, maybe? It's on until the 28th. I will do it when I get back. I will email them and I'll say, we will do a stream post the 24th. And apologize profusely. I made this beach ball for it ages ago, and I made it float in water for it. I was gonna have a pool on the ship. That's still there. Actually, I made the logic for the floating stuff to know whether it was inside of a water volume or not, rather than being a water level, which I think I need to do because this isn't fun. Having the thing think it's floating is not fun. It needs to go off the edge and fall. Bad game logic. Anyway. Yeah, I can define the area that can float, and I did it. I did it when there was a pool on the ship that you've never seen, because I never showed it. And now all the water's out. Yeah, look. Wait, I need the screen. Screen? Screen? Screen's over here. A screen can't go through whatever that collider is. That's funny. Hang on. I can't see a collider. Don't know what those are for. No, that I think that was AI pathing. You know what? I have a ding. There we go. Oh, this isn't. Oh, okay. Help. Go home screen, you're drunk. Wait. Oh, it knows where to go on this screen. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can do that for the other room. It's easy enough. Hey, everybody. I made a screen camera way back when. Pool. Swimming. Water. Water. Guess none of this. Would you like us to harass you to email them back on a certain day, or do you want to do it now? I won't do it now, but I'll do it soon. You'd like to see dog vision and swift vision, so a camera from your point of view, but maybe you see things differently. That's kind of funny. I like that. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. All right, I'm turning off the overlay. I'm gonna do improvements. So enjoy. I think this is why the water level thing wasn't working. Can't be certain, but son of a bitch. Not perfect, but definitely fucking better. If the water had the same sort of undulation, it would be it would work. It doesn't, so it doesn't. Yeah, if you go at a certain angle. Yeah, fixing the water. Okay. Beach ball. Beach ball, beach ball, beach ball, beach ball, submesh. Buoyancy trigger. It's called buoyancy trigger. It's exactly what I was about to search for. You know, I wrote it. God damn. I didn't wrote this. I didn't write this, but this is good. Okay, so on trigger enter, collider other, water object equals get water object. What is water object? What is water object? Interesting. Stylized water object. Okay, 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 okay. Are you a water object? You're the lake. You are a water object. Okay, buoyancy. Buoyancy trigger. Oh, you can't see the code. 1 second. The code. There you go. So I want something like this, but not this. Do I have something like this? Find all references. Fancy trigger. I want something like this, but not this. What is this used for? Okay. No, wait, I did write this. I did write this. This is mine. Okay, so instead of this, I want to do beach ball, sim mesh. You are in water object. You are a water object. But this is a water object. Okay, you are a water object. On mesh collider or a trigger. But if I add buoyancy, hang on. Yeah, if I enter a trigger. Okay, save. Oh, I'm getting hungry now. I should have anticipated that Swifty was not going to be back very quickly. Okay, so I need something that would float that hasn't been in the water already. Beach ball. Beach ball is up in here. Okay. Beach ball? Beach ball. Did you remember where you're meant to be? God damn it, beach ball. Okay, that's okay. I have a beach ball button, I think. Beach ball button? Beach ball button. There we go. Beach ball. Okay, so this beach ball has not touched water. So it should. It float. It float in midair. But beach ball touch water. Boom. Beach ball touch water. Beach ball get taken out of water. Beach ball float. There you are. Beach ball. Touch water. To the death. Beach ball only fall after wet. Yep. Okay. So now I think what we want to do is beach ball your sim mesh water object turn off by default. Do this. I don't like that the sky is gone, but whatever. Okay. Beach ball. It has not touched water. It might have touched water just now. Fuck. But it's out of water, so... Beach ball. Beach balls. Beach balls. That's okay. Oh yeah. Okay, so that means that on a body of water like this, over here, that doesn't have the, I don't think it has the buoyancy trigger on it. It means that beach balls should not float. Cool. Okay, so that should have floatiness, and then we can deal with that later. Okay. Save. Fuck. Skybox is gone. Wild. Wild. Interesting. Opening a previous scene still makes the skybox break. I'll just assume that reopening Unity will fix it. Okay. Question and hypothesis. Don't see the collider. If I remove this, hit play. Can I run this way anyway? Nope. So it's not part of the ship. There's something here. So what could it be? So it's not anything part of the main ship, so I don't have to worry about that. What could be a massive collider? It's not this. Highlight everything. Oh, good shout. Okay, there's a big, okay, it's this. Oh, I think it's like ship collide. Okay. So is that a raid thing? It would have a hurt box, I think. Main ship hurt box. There it is. Yeah, ba 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 ba. Position it here for now. Someone's talking about me. What do you mean? Why am I positioning it here? Because the raid thing would happen here, and when they fire bombs, if it hits this, it'll make the bombs explode. That's all. Yeah. Wow, everybody's gone into co-working like vibes aside from you, Jack Waffle. You chatty bish. You're hiding. Fair enough. Oh, when I sneezed, gotcha. Okay, so that means that every object that can and should float, I need to turn off their water object. Like this. So every chest. Oh, interesting. It was already off. Okay, Chromail. Create empty sim mesh. Add water object. Sure. Okay, so the sim mesh is off. Chromail. It's just torches down there. That's fine. Alright. Chromail. Where did it go? Well, it's one way to delete them, I guess. Oh, they got absolutely launched. Interesting. Pause. 0, 0, 0. Alright. Alright, you. Is that because you have no weight? Why? No idea. This doesn't make sense. Hey, Maya Umemi, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm doing some bug fixing till Swifty gets back. Maybe it's the capsule. Maybe it do better with the box. Give me a sec. Yeah, game dev and Unity. Trying to get so I have a floating island and I have objects that have buoyancy and trying to make it that they behave where if they land in the water they have buoyancy, but currently it determines the buoyancy by an overall world like Y height. And I want to have it so that if it's not in water, it can fall off the island. And it's working mostly except for on these scrolls. I don't know, man. They just fucking bamf out of there. Wait, is this one? Nope, that's a torch. What? Yeah, they're water soluble. I want to be able to throw the sonic worms in there. Maybe the sim mesh is like weird. I don't know. Okay. Sonic worm, I also want you to stay kinematic. Nope. It does take the rigid body mass into account, Gridsuit. It very much does, yes. All right. Can't tell if that. Find stuff.
Found something.
Oh, amazing. Don't mind me. Yeah. Hmm?
Hey, meatball sub.
Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Thank you. You doing all right? You running or something? Is it wet or
It's
raining?
really hot.
Just hungry hot.
It's really hot.
It's really hot. Oh, wow. Okay. Thank you for all this. Where'd you... And tell me later where you got this from, so I know. Oh,
Yeah.
wet.
Hope you enjoy it though.
I hope so too. I have food, everybody. Don't mind me, Swifty. I'm not drowning sonic worms.
No?
No. Simulation mesh not generated. That could be a problem. Yeah, we have enough sonic worms because Swifty found the infinite chest spawn glitch a couple streams ago. And now I'm just going to use all of the spawn sonic worms as test subjects. He loves it. I don't know what you're talking about. He loves it. Science tells me that I should have him float on his back, but comedy tells me I should have him float on his front. What do you think, guys? Make him spin. I feel like it needs to be random. Yeah. Hang on. Sonic worm. So the sim mesh is located here. And the facing seems like it doesn't really matter. So I guess if the sim mesh was moved to the back here, it would naturally rotate down. That's my hypothesis. Yeah. Yeah. I did. I mean, yeah, yeah. It's like the Nirvana cover. There's so many of them. If I just made the ending of Evangelion. Okay. Can someone take a snapshot of this? I can't do it and also pull my eyebrows at the same time. That'll do. Oh, it's tiny. Hang on. Perfect. All right, I'm going to eat my sandwich. You guys can be left with this for a little bit. Hang on. I got to get it so that the waterline doesn't look bad. Okay, that looks weird. Ah, it can just look weird. I got a meatball sub or something here. I'm realizing that it's way later than I realized it was. So I was going to take like a 5-minute break to eat, but I think I'm actually going to call it and just vibe and chill for the rest of the evening. Thank you so much for joining me today. It's been a really good, productive day, I feel, and I really appreciate it. I'm going to try and find someone to raid, and then I'm going to go eat my food in peace. So, thanks, Puffling. Hope you're having a great day. Ooh. I never really get to raid them. Super Eye Patch Wolf is streaming. That could be fun. There's also PCat. What are people feeling? Jesse's doing a Magma Board Monday stream. Yeah, could raid Jesse. Okay, Magma Board, fighting games, or I think PCat was doing art. Yeah, commissions. Monday on a Friday. Oh yeah. That is Jesse's vibe. What did Swifty think about Vibe? She didn't like it. Her argument was very sound and convinced me entirely that Vibe, you can confuse Vibe with Vibe. And so when someone's saying, "What is this?" and you go, "Oh, it's just a vibe," they'll be like, "Oh, cool." As like, that doesn't explain what I asked. You kind of have to fight the common definition to be understood. It's a double-edged sword, but I agree with her. I can't decide. Oh, I think we got raided by. There's also James B. Barrow who raided us not too long ago. I think I'm gonna go raid James B. Barrow. He is doing MS Paint with a mouse, but he's got a good chill vibe. I'm gonna repay the raid. I hope you have a great time over there, and I'll catch you all a while. I won't be streaming again for a good while. Into next week probably. But yeah, have a great weekend. Have a great rest of your week to next week, and catch you when I catch you. Bye, everybody.